All right, let's manip this seed. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, it usually is a skill issue, but that doesn't mean that I could sometimes lie and make it not skill issue. Man, if only it was my nips that were hard. So what I'm trying to do right now is hit a singular frame from the time I choose the game to... Well, that might be pretty late. The time that I open up that file select screen. And this gives us step route for... Oh, I missed my spot. All right, we're going in blind, boys. All right. I was pretty sure I was pretty off. We got it. All right. Hey, everything else looks good. Away we go. Hello, Mr. Sitar, sir. Hey, Possum, I was gonna ask, what's the lowest tier of Worlds Collide Racer? And is there a name for like the bottom of those? I think if I ever get into that, that's gonna be my home. Chill, how are we doing? Tonic? All right, is there like a... Hang on, what would it be? I'm gonna have to be like a one magic power cure. Boy, oh boy, does it feel like some butt cheeks. I guess, how many have I actually done? Have I only done 2? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. The dried meat division, but that heals more than a tonic does. You might have to call it the missing dried meat division. Push it. I don't know. Time yesterday felt pretty bad. Oh, right. I need to do a blurs to see how this run's gonna go. Well, we're already at a +9. Suplex the child division. Where's Mirrors to... Oh, whoops. Thank you. I tried some no sketch offline runs yesterday. Didn't have any Gao cucking until I decided to do that. Anyways, I've done 2 Ultros League seeds and they've both been around the 145-ish. One with a stupid idea and the other one the weak team that you usually have going through Kefka's Tower. Yeah, that was the one that met Magi Master. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess we'll just redo all this. I think I only had like one easy, like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 like of the easy early bosses yesterday. Oh, actually, I was gonna ask. He didn't do Ultima after I killed him. Is permadeath where if a character dies in battle, they're dead? Or is it just if you die, you're dead? Or you're done? Wait, is Ultima always off? I swapped a bunch of stuff around to make sure I had life 3. And then I just had to kill him with a grand trade. Yeah, okay, so if it, oh, okay. Sounds kind of Nuzlocke-y. I actually thought about doing like a Nuzlocke type run. Oh. Well, I totally anticipated Ultima and was like looking through my stuff a lot to make it work. Ultima should always be on. All right, Visual, you're gonna have to start doing them then. Over here, that's a lot of tabs open. You're fighting. You can always runic it. Now that is an idea, Mirage. Now, what happens if you just never see runic? And HCP, welcome on in. I am doing better than the worst I could ever be. Ooh, I need to remember to get hockey sock tape today. Any new electrician stories? Man, if only I actually did electrical. Now you're probably thinking, aren't you an electrician? The answer to that is yes. Yes, I am. But I just take apart and put together new gear, wires and stuff. I don't really get to touch those anymore. I'm essentially just like an electrician paid laborer for this past year. And it looks like it's just gonna keep on being that way going into next year. Wait, could you level to 99? How? Any new toothpaste? Well, you know how thongs are called butt floss? So I went and I got some briefs because I figured that'd be like the butt toothbrush. And I just gave her a real good scrubbing. Isn't that easier? It is easier. It's quite brainless. I hate how brainless it is. I want to touch wires and like think about what I'm doing, but we don't do that anymore. Just put screw in hole, bolt in hole, tighten and torque. The closest thing to wiring is putting a bus together, which is just big, thick pieces of metal, and then you just bolt them. And because they're all prefabbed and then shipped, you can tell which ones go where because they can only fit in one spot. I become bolt, go, and hole. Do I have snow? Oh yeah, we do. It's actually warmed up. Yesterday was minus 40. Today we are looking at minus 12. So we should have 0 encounters on the way to Miss Dragon if we hit the correct seed, which by telling where that encounter happened when we were doing the save resets, we should be on the correct seed. Oh, guess my slider wasn't all the way over. Alrighty. Ideally, you get a crit or something. Turns to mist. And we can time our attack based off of the music if you've not been bouncing around too much. Opening up that second slot on the left, and then your turn, yeah. And then taking, okay, so you open up the second slot on the left, then you take the second slot on the right and bring it up to your shield, and you bring that empty slot back down to that open slot. That is gonna help start the underflow glitch, so we can sell 65,000 shields. So we're shifting the screen over right now. We did that with left and holding the A button. We're gonna do the same thing with thing here. Where's my... Did I not fix it? Okay, I guess we're not manipulating that seed. I thought I made it so it's not read-only anymore. Apparently it's still read-only. I guess we'll try again. Ugh. I'm sad. Hello, Hef. Howbie. How's you and the new dude doing? We'll just do a soft reset, frick it. I know we're getting close. We're right in that zone. Jeez, that was loud.
Sometimes I forget about the fact you don't like cheese, but then I remember like it's okay. Cheese isn't that important, and then I still join stream.
Hey, it's not that I don't like cheese. It's just that there's a lot of things that it doesn't belong on, like fries and gravy. And that's just factually true, and one day the world will open their eyes. May, thanks for the 63 months. Oh! It's pretty close to a year. Frick, I missed it. it was too late. Hope everything's going well today. We went to go do a save reset for C manipulation and found out that apparently my game or my setup here is still in read only, despite the fact that I thought I fixed it. So we ended up not where we were supposed to be, and in fact, many much back to the beginning. Cheese belongs. Ooh, you want to put some cheese in me? I know Sitar does. Ultros, thanks for the good luck. I'm just said there's one frame that I'm trying to hit the A button on here, and we're just barely bouncing on either side of it. You can tell from where you're getting the encounter. If you're getting it on step 8, which is right here, that one's a little bit late. Yeah, 8 is late and 1 is early, I think. Do I know how to say a seal push? I do not. I'd be lying if I did. Yesterday, the Wild have a player on their team, and his name is Hunt. So I looked over at the wife, and I'm like, I wonder if his first name is Mike. She looked at me quizzically, and then like said it a couple of times, and I'm just sitting there giggling. She's like, she sat there and thought about it for a second. She's like, why would you do that to me? I'm like, I thought you knew that one. Hi, Nox. I don't know, I feel like they're getting kind of mooby. We have to thank the Ottawa Senators for losing the hockey game with 20 seconds left yesterday, bringing us closer to not playing Final Fantasy VII. Frick me. I will say, since I made that bet, they have kind of been really bad. I feel like they're almost doing it for the boy. That's me. I'm the boy. Man, we're right in that zone. Just not quite hitting that one frame. Oh, that's way early. We're not even gonna try that. Is this harder than Upin? I mean, we're trying to hit one frame instead of 4. So I guess mathematically, yeah. Ooh, that's probably gonna be pretty early. We'll get her. I missed. Hang on. Let's... How do I miss that again? Let's do it this... Oh. No. Okay, still bad. Let's do a poll. There's a poll. Over, under. What are we thinking? Time for some Rydia carry. The only thing she does is carry baggage because she ain't useful in this run, really. Hey, Nox, the beautiful thing... Hey, we got it! The beautiful thing about my jeans is, this is just how my whole family looks. Morning till evening. All right, well, that was a fun pull. End pull. All right, I'll give you bags of sand just cuz. Here's your bags of sand. And I guess we just soft reset. You know what this is right here, ladies and gentlemen? Whenever I see Rydia, all I see is this. Also, Holy, welcome on in. Oh wait, a Y actually works so much better. There you go. If anyone asks, those are eyes. Oh, I need to... This. I also need to... It's a different run. Alright, what does the blurst give me? Gave me a plus. We're in there. Don't worry about it, Holy. Don't worry about it. Stay pure. You saw a... Now I may as well dive into it. Where, when, how, and why, Mimi? I'm mostly wondering where you saw huge knockers with no nips. Or like how that comes about. You know, Nox? I've never thought about it. It feels like the name doesn't fit her anymore, you know? If you go with Lydia. All right. Fair enough. Okay. So I think from what the wife has told me, because her family is riddled with the breast cancer gene. And I think my mother-in-law got her tatas hacked off and then new ones put on. For some reason, you saying that just brought up a memory of her saying once upon a time that she only has tattooed nips. And I was like, thanks for that, Mei Mei. Hey Rex, thanks for the good luck. Hopefully we're doing fine on this Sunday. Boom. Hey, Maymay is half of a microplastic. There's no plastic in them. Old school, you gotta stop doing that. Do you kind of have things mostly set up where you want it? I say this knowing that over the next, like... Nah, it's all scuffed on mine too. I have no idea what it's supposed to be. What if I pull this all the way out? No, it just gets worse. Because you'll be like, all right, everything is where it's supposed to be. And then you're going to look it over the next month and be like, I don't like it there. And then start moving it. And then you're going to be like, wait, where did I put all that stuff? Yay. Oh, I could just do it here. I don't even see it in the YouTube chat. Can I make Lurk to this? Oh, can't you see I'm horny, I'm horny. I need a hole for my big dick because I'm horny, so horny. No, I can't. So good. Did you come up with those lyrics on your own? Sure did. There's no way Lululemon is called that to... No, that I refuse to believe that. I'm saying it in my head, and it feels like I should get canceled just for saying it in my head. Is that an interview? Oh no. Lulu does not have lemons. Lulu has melons. I can see the confusion though. I was gonna say we're not gonna go for the beginning manip for when we do the 4, 5, 6 run, and then I'm like, why? We start with 4. I have the time to start that opening thing. If it was like in the middle of the runs, I probably wouldn't. For FF6, we're gonna do that one save reset, and away we go. Oh, by the way, I'm wearing the black hat today because I wore the red one yesterday and the Sens lost. So, I wear the black one until they lose again, and then I go back to the red one. Each time they lose, I gotta swap it up. I have both of them sitting beside my thing at all times. I was blaming the team for giving up in the last minute and then getting scored on the last... Oh, what am I doing? the last 20 seconds. But I guess the guy who doesn't really do anything, you could also blame, I suppose. I don't know if I know the difference between a pepperoni and a salami nip. Why was that one like 8 seconds slower? Damage rolls maybe? I don't know. Salami is bigger? Oh, I would. Okay, sure. Why not? All right, so all those shields that we duplicated, that's our money for the run. Money is no longer an issue. Yay! All right, we got some pretty decent gear just from doing that little, the dancing dagger, tiara, and change rod are pretty much things we're going to be using for the entire run. Bridia actually uses all three for a good chunk of it. Got to work. All right, so no, we're not doing the 456 today for what it's worth. The first 456 will probably be the 20th. I have to do some planning on it, but I think the 20th will be one of them. I have to see when we have like Christmas gatherings and stuff. If I can get them all done before Christmas, that's what we're, holy frick. May, thanks for gifting a sub to Nox. I appreciate it. I'm hoping I can go 20, 21, 22. Hopefully we finish 1, 4, 5, 6 run along the way. If we don't, we don't, and that's just what it is. And then we just continue on with our life after Christmas. The plan after Christmas is to push this until we get a sub 310 and Final Fantasy 6 all characters and espers. And I'd like to get one more finished no sketch run, to be perfectly honest, but I think that's kind of what the 19th is going to be planned for. Oh, my average is actually a little... We should go against average. Average is 10... Yeah, average is 10 seconds faster. But that's kind of a short view into the future here. One death. All right, now we're just gonna hold A and pray. Ah. You can't get ahead of that last attack. Just requires good one buffing. So I need to find someone to do. I don't have a lot. Oh, right. Don't have a lot, but there is some emotes that we can get here that I've written down at least. That was accidentally going up too high, but it ended up working out. That was that menu I just did, right? Yeah. Oh, good. Easy to figure out. Okay, I didn't miss it by much. Oh no, wait. Okay. Oh, I didn't miss it by much still. What would that be? 43 minus 27. That's how many frames I missed it. Do do do. All right, sorry, I was getting all my maps set up for step route. Is this an FF4 run in your? Yeah, that's what it is. Haha. How are we doing, Fuso? Thanks for the. Oh, hang on. What is that? 7. That is a whole week for the streak. That is. I should try and do a calculation on how many streams I can actually do during Christmas break. But I don't know yet. I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. Be 5 there, nothing there. 6, 7. Maybe like 10 to 12 between the 19th and the 5th. Preliminary guess. All right, we don't burn any steps. Oh, and a third of them are gonna be, no, wait. Not a third of them are gonna be 4, 5, 6, because obviously the first 4, 5, 6 is just gonna go swimmingly. All we really need to do for a good or a decent 4, 5, 6 run is, oh, come on. Finish a Rosa route. Just finish 5 somewhat on step route, at least through Exdeath Castle. And if we just finish a 6 run, that 6 run alone is like gonna be 30 to 40 minutes. Just based off of the new route. This feels like a lot of encounters. TBH. I hope you like the beginning part of the song of doo 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 doo. Oh, we actually get to this part? Oh, just kidding. All right, we burn 8 steps there. One, two, three, four. No. We just need to finish the 3 games to PB. As long as like nothing astronomical happens, it should just be a PB based off of that like 40 minutes in FF6 alone. Like I can be slower in 4 and 5 by 10 minutes. I'd have to check to see what those times actually are because I don't remember. But I think 4 was like a 325-ish or something like that. FF5 was like around a 350-ish. So like nothing crazy. Hashtag menuing. The inventory management right now is pretty easy. I wonder if Cecil's gonna die. He's getting kind of fricked up. Good job. He's slowing down. Today I learned carry means doing slightly more damage than the other guy. Let's do this. Okay, never mind. That was a high roll. Do I know any slang words? I learned a new one at work. 6-7. That's the only one you get. Can't stand you. Thanks. We just walk on through. I like to do it close so it looks like I'm juggling my boobies. I don't need to burn any steps in this play. I see. All right, we do need to go into the charm room and burn 48 extra steps. Okay, what about when we come back? Oh, we also go in to burn 2 steps. Okay. dun, dun. Should be step 6 on basement floor 2. Okay. Simple enough to remember. Well, that's what you get for leaving him last, Dustin. Why would you even do that? Personally, I think that's a little irresponsible, but I guess that's just me. I don't care about your bowel movements. Oh, I don't have the backup grind fight. There we go. You don't care about your own bowel movements? Really, only 2 people should care about your bowel movements. That's you and your doctor. Nox, you have now become Dustin's doctor. Good luck, have fun. James, good morning. My doctor has a really unique way of checking up my butthole. He always, so normally I think you're supposed to like bend over and you put both of your hands on like the table, right? But then you like feel when he starts putting his finger up there and like looking around. But I always feel both of his hands on my shoulders. So like, I don't get it. I hate myself for that, by the way. All right, 48 steps we need to burn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Funny real story about that? Okay. Played that joke. Just do like a good old get him afterwards. I haven't seen what the damage rolls were. Hey, looks like good enough. Oh, okay. He just did the shoulder part. Okay. I thought he went full bore. It's 400, 350, 300. Okay. I was like, it doesn't really matter if I see what the damage rolls are, because I'll just have to do another one anyways, and I would rather just make sure that my inventory management goes well. And then I just look up on the last one and just hope that it's good enough. Did he die on the third one? If so, we're good. Racco, I appreciate you coming in and being like, yo, I hope you get some good luck. Knowing full well If anything's gonna happen today, it ain't that. How'd Rando go yesterday? I don't know, it was a Rando. It was fine. We got Magi Master where Guardian is, and that was less fun. It's my favorite kind of cheese. I mean, if I guess I had to choose, it'd probably be somewhere between Whiz and Kraft Slices, but like, now you're asking me to choose between my kids, you know? I don't know. Cheese is cheese. It's basically the same thing all over the place. We're gonna do an Addy Daddy right now. And then we should be good before we get to Bomb Bomb. I got 5 minutes left and I don't really know where else to sneak it in. I'm not like the doctor. I don't know. I'm pretty buns at randos. Okay, this is just a simple walk through. We'll just go down to Fabul. Oh, good. We get a gargoyle cock trick. Hopefully, oh no, wait, it's usually the single gargoyle that back attacks me. Gouda cheese is the best? Huh, I only heard it's ever like Gouda enough. Hey Breath, are you allowed to actually see YouTube stuff today? Bro, what? Oh, this looks like spam. Okay, we're just kicking this person. Kick. I got the person kicked. I still have 2 more messages to delete. You're not Riri. Do you want to be? Wait, the movies were down too? All right, now we gotta throw palms at... Who's the owner of YouTube now? Or like the main head of YouTube? It used to be that chick. I don't know if it's still that chick or not. I don't even remember what that chick's name is. I just know her as that chick. Oh, here. Why am I not just doing this? How do I do this? Mei Mei. Where's Mei Mei? Mei Mei. This is so much easier to do. Okay, I'm just gonna do it on the computer. All right, May May, prepare to be promoted, sir. This one. Oh, that's Mistel. Oh my frick, this sucks. Oh, there you are. Rolls. Sick. Wait, that's what I hit? Frick me. I haven't done the damage. Good luck. Well, I just kind of fricked up a lot of stuff trying to mod May May, but what the f... Okay, I don't know how I caused that to happen. But that's just going to screw me up for the rest of this fight, that's for sure. Ooh. How's it going, Brood? Sorry, not Brood. Boy, that is fricking me up. All right, May May, did I at least get you modded? This is the important thing. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was doing it in Discord. I was trying to do it on the phone and then... All right, does anybody know what sort of glitch I caused by that like weird defend hide something? I don't know how I got to hide off of, I thought hitting down, or sorry, up, but I got an extra slot below item, so I had to push up to... Right. You know you're in good hands when your white mage has triple the HP of everyone else. He does it automatically. Oh, he does it automatically when he has full HP at the start of a fight. Today I learned. First turn of the run, I thought I hit up, or sorry, first turn of the fight. He also doesn't hide in critical in that fight in particular. I can't tell you why, but he doesn't do it in that fight. Like at all. But first turn of the fight, I thought I hit up to get to item. I must have got like a double input or something. No, this is the mom bomb fight. He doesn't hide in the mom bomb fight. But I somehow got to hide. But that's not the part that I'm wondering about. I'm wondering how that hide and then showing made it so that there was a non-clickable slot below item. That's what I want to know. Because when I hit up, I had to hit up from fight to item twice to get to item. New glitch? I think I've had it before. It doesn't do anything for you, but it exists. I still don't know. I think it's just like going through the options too quick and something. All right, Mimi, you got all that stuff taken care of though? Bro. Bro! He's gonna hit Edward. Okay. 65 HP and we're both rolling mid-20s? GG's. Dabbling in magics I shouldn't know? I don't know, that's why I'm asking! Oh, so we're all like, oh, Rydia's the carry, let's go. And then when Edward becomes the carry, it's like, oh, what a bum. Because he's a bum? He's the reason we get through this, dang it. I'll spoon his bum. What? Oh ho! What I meant to say is I would put my penis inside of his anus. What I meant by that. Frick. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to cause the confusion. That's my bad. Did you guys know that the poop in Two Girls, One Cup wasn't actually real poop? The vomit was real, though. Get it down, get it down, get it down! But look at that, Diley, and now you do know, and knowledge is power. Frick. Yeah, I deserve that. What was it? I was hearing, like, ice cream. There is a... Bruh. Is this the kind of day we're gonna have? And that's how we got the poop emoji. Sorry, ice cream emoji. Hate to get that mixed up. Not a single 65 or higher roll from our boys. Why wouldn't you just use real poop? Do I think this run is easier or harder than 6? What run of 6? Glitchless? Harder? I don't know if harder is the word that I would use. Harder to finish or hard? Is leaving things up to RNG considered hard? I think I'd still have to say 6 is harder based off of the fact that you don't have consistent turn orders. Like, if you know how to do a fight, you know that, like, this person's coming up, I just got to do this and this and that. And then you be like, okay, there might be a chance that the damage rolls just kind of fly all over the place. And he's got to like get ready for that. Whereas like there's no fights in 4 that I can think of aside from like Zeromus with Rosa Route. And that's if you're full sending the fast fight where you're just like, guess I'll just die. Now that doesn't necessarily mean that it's hard. What do I need? Get me a Sprite. You can skip turns in 6. Now, like, the notes that I have from accident and stuff here is like, this person comes up, do this. This person's come up, does this. Hold A for this person's turn. There's a few like conditionals on damage rolls. Now there is things with like 15 steps. Okay, so 1 and then 7 back forth. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I figured this wasn't going to be a very good Fabool. I don't know. It's tough because I understand. Ooh. Ooh. I understand 6 a lot more. And I'm trying to like think of comparisons that I kind of know about for 4. My crown? Holy, you guys are cringe. No, nobody is running any percent. Oh, no, wait. Caleb Hart did 1 run of any percent glitchless. Apparently, he also did a run of CT Hundo. And was like, he had Hobbs' notes, but then he was also following my run. And then Hobbs was like, you probably shouldn't do that because that's manip and there's going to be some stuff that's skipped. Who? The Ragey FF7 guy. I will say though, okay, so like usually when, I'm just gonna say people, it doesn't matter if they have like a big following or not, or if they have really good times or not a lot of time, for as long as like times and other things are decent, they'll be like, ah. Might just been doing one and dones as well. They're like, oh, I'm just gonna like, I don't need to do the beginner stuff and I'm blah, blah, blah. But he actually like did the easy strats. I was like, yeah, I don't really know what's going on here, so I'll just like follow this and like ask a couple of questions and away we go. And I was like, you know what? Got some bonus points for humility, and I was like, I'm down with that. Well, he speedran Mega Man a ton. I still don't have an answer for your thing, Brood, because there's... I can't even... No, I can't. Even between 6 and CT, I don't actually have, like, a concrete answer because... there's not a lot of, like, comparisons that I can conclusively make. Actually, on the if you check out that, oh, does it actually give the? I guess so. Oh. Oh, it's speedrun.com. Speedrun.com. No S. Oh no, wait, we don't have the some communities have like custom emblems for like 1, 2, 3. I think CT has like different colored cats. All right. That was a bad menu. Cookie, Quezzo, welcome on in on the Sunday Fun Day. How we be? FF5 got in my head. I'm like, I wonder if I just like overstepped, if I could just half step. I'm like, nope, wrong game. Rude's trying to be like, hey, I got an artist badge. I should probably try and make it. I have a few emote ideas, but I want to get away from like just the sprite looking ones to actually like more custom-y made ones. I have a couple written down. Sort of. My favorite one that I have written down here is Sid, but he's going to be holding this. Because I think it's funny. All right, we need to get Porum fricked up. Lilith Redbone is probably my best bet. All right, I haven't practiced this since the last time we did this, which would have been like 2 weeks ago. Surely we get this fight just down right, easy peasy, right? Hey, be nice to Kane. He's struggling. How's it going, Squack? Bruh. The frick was that? Thank you. Hey Squack, I need you to be honest with something. Say you see someone doing a Worlds Collide seed, Ultros League standard shenanigans. You say they hit 145. Initial thought, you look at it, do you go, this dude kind of suck? I need to know where I kind of stand off rip. get these nuts. No, 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 no. That's not part of the equation. You just see, you see seed, you see number. That's it. But that does actually answer my question. Baited. No one else took damage. Battle speed 2. All right, here we go. Surely nothing will go wrong in this fight. This fight rules. That is one way to look at it. I don't know what the backup is for this. I'm pretty sure it's not that. Yeah. Okay. No, it's gonna be too much time loss. Let's go again. We got time. All right. I don't remember what the cause is when that happens. Oh, that's way too. Too fast? That doesn't sound like me. See that run? I thought that timing was actually pretty decent. Hey, Billy! Oh, I keep missing the start on my timer. So even born in 91. I was 5 months late. A little bit early. Eight is late. We're trying to hit one singular frame once again. Oh, I should have done an over under. I keep missing my... What am I doing here? I am trying to get my seed manip up to Mist Dragon. So I have to time From the time that I click on the game to the time I hit the A button there, I have to hit a singular frame. We got her. Wasn't actually too bad. This only gets you up to Mist Dragon. That's it. And then you have to do it again for when you get to Mist. But because for some reason my thing, even though I thought I fixed it, it's still on read only, so I have to soft reset. And just I kind of want to do a timer to see where a soft reset kind of gets me. I don't know if that's exactly how it works, but if I can find something that, because we were close last time. We were C27 and I want to hit 43. Which means we would have been 16 frames off. Oh, thank you, Dustin. Oops, that's the same number. Oh, that also means we need to reset this. And then I like to... All right, it says the run's going to be blessed for me. We also need to change this. Hey, Dustin. On a scale of 1 to 10, how horny are you feeling? .9. All right, I can go with that. Billy, do you have a thing for like mommies at all? Oops. This is Rosa looking at you being like, hey, little guy, are you okay? Yes, mommy. I figured Dustin likes the older ladies when he was, and I quote last year, hag maxing. Yes, hag maxing. It's wild how predictable this world is. Holy. Okay. Right as the Ottawa Senators are going to play a slumping Winnipeg Jets team because their star goalie has been out. Their star goalie will be back. First game against the Ottawa Senators, who have had trouble on scoring on goalies. You're now Daddy Maxine? Do you have to call him Daddy? And in case you're wondering why we're running against average, it's 8 seconds faster than my PB. $22 seconds? Wait, 22 seconds what? Oh, I know. I know. I know. I watched it. I was yelling at the screen. Pinch it against the boards. Pinch it against the boards. You tried to flip it out. It went straight to their defenseman. Cross ice pass. One tees it. Goes in. I'm like, what the frick? How's average faster than my PB? Because I'm getting better, but not finishing. They're hope maxing or coat maxing? Why? What are you trying to say? I did see that they added another Final Fantasy IV category yesterday. It was like Final Fantasy IV 2019, maybe? Is that what it said? I don't remember. Oh, free. Okay. Well, still, what are you hoping or coping? But yeah, we've got to Zeromus multi-minutes ahead like 3 or 4 times, let alone the ones that haven't made it that far, or like CPU, whatever else. And just frick up either that fight or the Zeromus fight, or just die in the Zeromus fight, as you sometimes do. I think that has only happened once though. Holy frick. James, my dude, thank you so much for the sub. You did not have to do that, but I appreciate it a lot. That's been 4 months now. Did you know? That is almost a year. Coming up on it. Sorry, I have dog hair on the top here and I just caught sight of it. Your PB splits count if you finish. Average is keeping track of how long each split takes over a certain period and calculates that in. So if you were to look at it and be like, all right, if I were to finish the average run, although now, like I said, it only goes up to as far as you get. So if I was on 305 pace, but I kept on dying and like the last 2 splits are never finishing, it'd say I'm on 305 pace except for those last 2 it still calculates those last 2 in, but you don't actually know what your finish time could be because you don't have the information for it, aside from those couple of times you did finish. On my way. The frick? At least? Maybe it's because I haven't done it as much. Why are we on number 3? First one, it turns out I in fact did not fix my flash cart. So when I did a hard reset for Mist, I ended up back in front of Baron Castle. Hee hee ha ha. Second one, Palom got her turn before Tella for him to do the stop. And I still tried to do a carrot glitch, but I don't really know what the backup is for it. Anyways, Cecil took 4,000 damage from Palom's carrot. And now we're here. Rude was saying something about going too fast or something, but it's a little too vague for like knowing what happened, you know? All I can say is I have a bit of a cadence with that fight, and it felt the same. Am I a Sens fan? I try to be. Since 2000, when I was about 8 years old and could figure out what I wanted to cheer for. Because I hate myself. I don't know. Poor Muse Cure and I defended. Or parried. Let's try on the high note. Frick me. Pretty sure that doesn't count for steps because those should be no encounter tiles. Where was I going with this? Thought. Oh, would you like me to explain? Bro, I have a 19 Spezza jersey, an EK65 jersey, and it's not named, but my number 15 one is also one of my older ones for Danny Heatley. Back when the team could score! Back when they had... Actually, you know what? Local man, I will fight you. Not because you're saying that. I know why you're saying that. And that's why I don't like it. I know why. Okay, so when we were in the Mist Dragon fight, I opened up the second slot on the left. I opened up that slot. Then I went to the right slot on the second row. I dragged that up to my shield slot. My shield went into the left slot that I just opened up. Then I took that empty slot and brought it back down to number 2. That glitches that slot a bit. If I do an unequip or an equip unequip, you underflow the shield to have 65,000 of them, and that gives us money for the entire run. And then, so there's a bit of a screen shifting thing that we did. When I walked right up to Mist, I pivoted left and opened up my menu, and that made it so that the entire screen shifted left without me actually moving. So I was standing on the left tile of Mist. Then when we got out of our tent, I did the same thing holding right. So then the game thought I was standing on the right side of Mist, and we did a save reset. The game fixes itself, and you know, the screen fixes itself all nice and good, but it still thinks that we're standing on the left side of Mist. So that when I reload the screen, because if you walk on the same tile of a town, hang on, 2, 3. Okay. Excellent. When you're standing on the same tile, or like on the town, and you never leave the town tiles, you don't get into the town. So what that allowed us to do is go into Mist nice and early, and we got to buy the dancing daggers, which are going to be an item that we use pretty much right off the hop all the way to the end. We get the tiara, which is a high defense headpiece that we slap on Rydia, and we also get the change rod, which just boosts your magic power up a little bit. How much Googling do you have to do to look that up? Hey, Celine? Dancing daggers are ones that you can throw for good non-elemental magic damage. Nice. Nice run buffer, bro. If I subtract the last 30 seconds, it was a good game. It was fun. It was entertaining. Things looked good. And then as the Sens like to do, they like to make sure that instead of getting at least 1 point, they like to try and make sure that they lose the game in the last few minutes. Except for this time, they like to cut it as close as possible. On the other hand, we are now one loss closer to not playing Final Fantasy VII. Sounds like no, the Habs still got a point. The Habs still got to overtime to get their 1 point. They're straddling playoffs. No, we're almost a basement team. We are a basement team. Frick. (14-13). The bottom of the division is 1 win away from tying the Sens. Who can make the Billy? No, why would you want to do that? Conference only matters for wild card. Top 3 of division always makes it in, and then after that it's the next strongest ones in conference. Okay, seed 108. That is in fact, worse seed. I've already made my peace that I'm not seeing hockey in May. Can't wait for local man to be like, I'm a huge NBA fan. Wait, what do you mean we don't use actual woven baskets to throw the ball into? When did we get rid of the broom to poke it out? I guess go Colorado. I like chemistry, so I'd like to say I want to be a chemist, but in reality, I think I'm too dumb to actually be a chemist. But I'd like to be. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boomers were... Yeah. See, I can't be a chemist because anytime I work with the base, I'd look and be like, yo, bro, this is so based. And then they'd be like, you need to get out. Apply myself? Nah, it's too late for that. AJ, I tried applying myself. What was that, a couple years ago? So this is my life now. And they told me to go kick rocks. So Here I am. I'm now at that point where I'm like, I don't want to do the electrician thing anymore. And it's like, well, what else would you want to do? I'm like, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Nothing I know I want to do would not require the biggest of pay cut that would then make me sad that the wife would have to deal with my pay cut. So what we need to do as a collective people is you guys need to buy so much of her stuff that she makes that I can just live as a stay-at-home husband off of that. Get to it. What do you mean consider? What do you think I do so that when I get home? She actually has a show that she got invited to do to bring her stuff to at a distillery. Nice little invitational. I'm good at singing? No. You guys flatter me, but I would not be what I call good at singing. Ah, I shouldn't have gone. Shouldn't have gone. I gotta make him heal, right? Yeah, I gotta make him. I tried learning coding a little while ago. I just got through like some very elementary stuff. I'm like, man, I want to kill myself. This is so boring. No, my ideal thing that's super outdated and I know doesn't actually like do, it's my, if I win the lottery thing. Blacksmithing looks freaking sick. Bruh, 18? Wouldn't be a bard? No. Well, I do confuse people with my singing. Mostly it's like, why the frick is this guy doing this right now? All right, I'm gonna let you in on my little psyche here, and I would love, okay. Ooh! We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. I wanted to use stop, but here we are. Who's Tessa knows what's up? I would love to be an actor in like a sitcom or something, or like a comedy movie, but I also figure I don't have any actual training in acting and stuff, so it's more than likely going to be absolute bums. Throw things in to kill an AFK. Well, I mean, you have to heat the stuff up, I suppose, but no, I'm talking like, I mean, there's like the power hammers and stuff. No, it's, well, no, coding is just, okay, how do I do this without sounding super contradictory? I need to like get up and do stuff with my day. That being said, well, dude, why can you sit there and like stream and stuff? Well, this is where I can kind of tap into that little bit of entertainment shenanigans that I enjoy, and also play the video game. So like my hands are still, I know your hands are doing stuff when you're coding, I guess, but like, I don't know how to make it make sense. But like if I was just sitting there all day, go and like form things. Oh, that'd be sick. But like sitting there just looking at the code and being like, all right, what's wrong with this? And then just like going and reading it. I'm like, to the people who do that day in, day out. Frick me. How about being a comedian? I have bad delivery. And I know I have bad delivery. Okay, no, hang on. Also, this also needs to stem from, I don't want to take the massive pay cut, not because of for me, but for her. All right, setup, punchline, crowd bursts. My sister-in-law has been talking to this one boy who's also an electrician. And she's like, but maybe you guys would be like besties, because he's also an Ottawa Senators fan. And I was like, does he work on the road? Because people that work on the roads are usually like generally alcoholics. And she's like, no, he works around town, so he's just an alcoholic at home. I'm like, yeah, it makes sense if he's an Ottawa Senators fan. I hate working on cars. You can thank my Eagle Talon for that one. No, I want like... What we need to do... Okay, this is what we need to do. You need to... Even if it's just the max mill. Just need to get a max mill. Quit the job. And then work part-time during the summer, like cutting grass, because that would be... sick. And then just stream a YouTube video for the rest of it and then just vibe. Oh frick, did I scroll too much? Okay, good, this gives me time. Okay, we don't go in. Just on you vibe as much as you want. Body shop. How much have you worked on bodies of a vehicle? Dream job is landscaper, but I don't want to do, okay. I don't want to do other people's landscaping. I like working on my own yard. I get, okay. Dude, it sounds like the moral of the story here is you don't really want to like work for other people, but just do your own stuff. And I'm like, yeah, that's pretty much it, I guess. But until then, we're just gonna put together and take apart switchgear, baby. Ooh, that's a low roll. Let's see, does that kill? Hey! Cecil, thank you for not doing a garbage roll. Well, I've also been working since like 14. Since the time I was 14, I would work the summers for my dad. Because he like needed people, and he'd be like, all right, just so you know, I'm expecting way more out of you than any of the employees. I'm like, all right, sick. And then we'd be working like 5/12s, and I'd be like, oh, this is awesome. And that's what I did with my summers since 14. And I realized that not a lot of people like what they actually do, so it's kind of like a septic tank company. Oh. We could be like those YouTuber guys that keep talking about their poop smoothies. Smells like money. Mmm. If you guys know the YouTuber I'm thinking about, you'll be like, "Oh, that's pretty funny." But otherwise, yeah, we're just kind of. There's a lot of YouTube. No. There's one very specific one that cleans septic tanks and always talks about the poop smoothie and says that it smells like money. One very specific one that at least I'm thinking of. Take some orientation test. Listen, I already know I'm straight. All right, we're gonna do the Addy Daddy here again, by the way. We'll be back before Mom Bomb. May, I just read that earlier this week, and I hate that I've read that twice now. Actually, let me look this up. Acting jobs. That's Toronto. I'm not close to Toronto. Oh, this is like acting. Holy. Hang on. The top of this thing says we are looking for people who can act or at least fake it convincingly. That's funny. Hey, I gave the heads up that we're doing an ad and I did the ad command. If you didn't get to hear anything, that's not my fault. People who love comedy, chaos, and local theater charm. I guess the other issue is it's kind of tough to... It's tough to kind of do stuff when you're away from your house for 10 days every 2 weeks. I'm not touching that, son. I'm not touching that. I'm wiping my hands clean of that one. Okay, well, see, oh, nope, this side. I was looking at the community theater stuff just now. That's what I was reading. And then I was like, I'm not home enough to do that. Because I assume they like to do rehearsals and stuff. Well, you guys better do your rehearsals only every other Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, or Monday. Anywho, that felt a little ranty and not as fun. And I hope I didn't become like a Debbie Downer. Let's not do that weird glitch thing with May the back attacks be ever in my favor. Hey, Kane, maybe you know. What is the cause? The frick? Oh. What is the cause when you're doing the Mylon fight, where right at the end of the fight, Porum's turn pops up before tell us stop? Mylon 1. Right when you're going for like the setup of like stop, run buffer. Excellent. But then Porum's turn comes up before Tella gets to do the stop thing, and I'm like, oh well. It wouldn't be Kier 2 strats, it'd be twin strats, right? Whoops. I thought Young's turn came up next. I mean, even the trash can thing is Kier 2 strats, technically. Actually. Too bad I grew up in a time where you don't really get to be on like a video game show as a host anymore. All right, Rosa, you're off the team. You don't get to be in any more fights for a while. It's funny because she's not going to be in any more fights for a while. Alrighty. Paul John, thanks for good luck, my dude. That right? Detail. Yep, step one after Mom Bomb. Okay. I have to hit the workouts hard when Christmas comes around because I have been real lazy on it in the past week and a half, 2 weeks. Last 2 weeks, I've probably done like 4 workouts. Unless you count hockey games as a workout, then 6 after today. I've played... No, I haven't played After Years, no. Hojo, how are you become the new face of Twitch if you don't stream today? Today was the day. Well, see, most of our games that we have on Sundays, we only have like 10 to 12 people, so you play over half the game. So I'm usually pretty bagged afterwards. Kind of depends on how the other team is set up too. Oops. Today I just learned it said canceled on the top of the title screen. Pojo is cool and Pojo is swole. He's sick. Hojo is cool. He's going to the pool to swim. I don't know if you're actually doing it today. Talking ice. Yeah. Hojo, I'm in your head, bud. That 48 is higher than any damage roll that they did last time. Just a little FYI. Boom, 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 bada, bada, boom, boom. James, I thought that's why they always said you're in the pool. Is that not what they meant when they say you're in the pool? Maybe I need to stop going to the pool. Oh, we're actually hitting like not absolute pansy flowers. Okay. James, have you been doing more work on this run? So happy for me? What did I do? Thanks, Dank. I didn't do nothing. Too busy dodging all the. Oh wait, you said you weren't in the iguana land. I'm waiting for the James one and done B-Dude bop. It feels inevitable. For he is the FF4 master. Oops. Forgot about that extra text box. What are you talking about? It's the exact same. Do you not go and kill Zemus at the end of the game? I thought we did. Do we not use Kane for physical damage during the Zeromus fight? I thought we did. I'm kind of stretching it out a little bit here, but I can't wait for when James decides that he's gonna do any percent FF6 glitchless. I feel like queuing up that attack makes him jump faster. I don't have any proof, but it seems like every time I do that, he jumps faster. James said he wasn't going to start FF6 any percent glitchless till next year. January. It's basically the same as PR, really. It's not. It's way more fun, is what it is. My favorite part about when people run 6 PR, they run it for a little bit, like, oh, it can't be that bad. And then they play, and they're like, see, it's not that bad. And then they play the SNES. Shane was the funniest. Play the SNES one, they're like, oh, I see you guys. I see what you guys are saying now. You know, all of a sudden it all makes sense. I wouldn't throw him under the bus. Just opening up options. All right, only 5 steps there. Easy peasy. We're also gonna remember to change the battle speed this time. I don't know how much of a difference changing the battle speed is. I'm broke, so I played the better version of the game. That's what I'm reading. Where's my girl? There she is. Well, she's not actually my girl. The other girl's my girl, but this is the girl until we get the other girl. Whoa, 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 wait. How is this so slow? I thought we actually did pretty decent. Well then. Word on the street is Franphil's going for any percent glitchless record in 2026 as well. So I'll be excited to see that grind. I heard that Rex is probably going to be going for the Phantasy Star 4. Trying to nail that one out. Let's see. Who else can I... Who else are we gonna... Photo's gonna go for that world record on the bike 3rd cycle Ghosts and Goblins. Okay, wait. As someone who has done Kefka makeup and did a speedrun of it, don't get the paint really close to the eyes, especially if it's cheap dollar store paint. That will burn your eyes within like 30 minutes and your eyes will just be watering, and the next day there's gonna be like all puffy and sore. It was terrible. Don't do it. Give it that ½ inch. It's fine. You gotta believe me on this. That was like 6-7 hours on too. The next day I looked like I was hungover. My eyes were just all red and I'm like, ugh. Kefka's my favorite. If Kefka's your favorite villain, that must mean you have at least 100,000 Kef coins, because that is a coin made after the man. The god, as it were. All right, we're gonna buy some Hey, look, we're already back here. Okay, I don't know what it is. Getting back to here is about the same as getting to the train in FF6. Now, it's probably just because I'm bad at this game, but it feels way more like a slog getting to the train in 6. Aspid Arm. Guten Morgen. Okay. They made him the Joker. The Joker wishes he was like Kefka. For some reason, I don't remember when the closest time that the Joker got the power that Kefka has is in Arkham Asylum when he just became like a big monster looking thing. All right, I figured out a way so I don't have to go to work anymore. I just need to underflow my shields. Spoilers? That game's been out for 11 billion years. And I also don't like DC, but personally, I don't think it's even that good. What, you don't think the game's good? No, I just don't think Batman's actually that good. Like, just as in everything. Yeah, minor genocide, because he's a pussy. You want to know what Kefka did? He's like, yo, what up, chump? You're all dead. And they're like, you know, that town kind of ticking me off. Boom, gone. He looks around, he's like, anyone else? Looks at Zygor dead in the eyes, he's like, you want to tick me off? You want the ray of judgment? And Zygor's like, nah, I don't want the smoke. And he's like, I bet. Well, okay, I didn't say that. I didn't say that killed Will. One, two, three, four, five. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 encounters before we get to Mylon, eh? A lot of them are 4-packs. The green, it means nothing. Especially not until we're past Mylon. Koryak, what would it cost for you to give me a bussy full of beans? Preferably your beans. I wasn't gonna fight on that one until strike first. No. Do. Prince of Persia? I've never played the second one. I played the first and the third one. And like when I didn't really have a lot of like music at home, the third one had that like opening intro thing that you could just watch over and over of like the cutscenes with like Godsmack's I Stand Alone. I just be sitting there like the thing with the first one is it gets really repetitive on how you actually have to Nope, that was the third one. Warrior Within? I'm pretty sure it's the third one. Am I gonna die on this hill? Have I been living a lie my whole life? I need to Google this. I need verification. Oh, frick. Thank you. I want to make sure I had to do a little bit of healing before we did this. So appreciate it. Alrighty. All right, perfect damage. We take those. This fight almost, if that was a 1 damage roll lower, this would have been a G. No, 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 no. Okay, 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 okay. This is fine. Frick. Okay, hang on. How did I fix this last time? Okay, hopefully this works. Okay. Cecil was supposed to get his turn during that Palanquin 2 so that I can parry. So I had to do a run buffer to fix that. Okay, everyone else is good. I almost forgot the party swap. Hey, poisoned? That means you live? All right, frickin' nuke 'em. Okay. Huh. Warrior Within was in fact the second one. I sit corrected. But Rix, welcome on in. Okay. Good job. I did it. So this guy has 1,000 HP. We are not going to get it done in 3 throws, which you can, but that first one was first row was pretty low. Antonius, thanks for blessings of run. How are we doing on our bless? 7. Okay. How much quicker is it? I don't have a number, but I would say like off rip, like 30 to 45 seconds maybe. Boop, boop, boop. Now, if you like the spell Medio, we actually get to cast it with Tella a couple times, because we're going to do an MP underflow. That's not going to be until we get to Bagan and the Mega Sisters. That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! See, I don't actually know comedy. I just know how to... I just regurgitate stuff that I've seen. It's okay. It takes a little while to cast, but it is like, you know, a one-hit kill type thing. So like, you know, it's fine. Wait, is that the next part of the meme? Am I being stupid? Oh no. How far do I want? I was gonna do like a, oh yeah, they could do a bangin' thing. And he has that move where he puts hold on you so you can have like his way with you. And I'm like, this is sounding a little grapey. If I ever do a live concert, can I call it Songs from Twitch live from the Goon Cave? Yeah. If I ever, for some reason, am doing B-Dude live and everyone's gotten over the initial fact of what the frick is he gonna do? I guess, yeah, we can call it that. I used to stream a couple of like Smash Fests when I was like a competitive Smash player at my house, and I called it the BDSM tournament, and it stood for B-Dude's Duper Smash Mash. What seat am I on? 108. I'm trying to see if there's like a soft reset timing that I can go for. But I don't know if it even actually works that way or not. I'm assuming not. 8 steps there. Well, see, if I do a hard reset, my flashcard apparently, even though I thought I fixed it, for some reason, if I do a soft reset at missed, it does read only shenanigans. But if I save reset anywhere that isn't missed, it's fine. Because Diane and I thought we had it fixed, because I have a save in front of Baron Castle from doing that exact thing. So now I just soft reset, and we can still get a 310 with soft resetting, or sub 310, I should say. That's really the only goal I have for this run. These arms are... That's a long name for a band. Hey, bro, are you gonna watch These Arms Are Snakes? Nah, bro, I'm gonna listen to them. All right, 8 steps burnt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that guy actually just got on my way. Yeah, like I know most of my time save here is like 80% of the time save I still have at least is a skill issue. That's fine. Yeah, like it's not a huge thing. That's why I'm like, it's not the biggest of deal. I'm not world record going. I'm going for something that is 10 minutes slower. The world is a beautiful place and I'm no longer afraid to die. All right, that's either like death metal or folk music. I mean, right now, Kane, I'm top 3. Technically. No, not death metal and folk music. Death metal or folk music. I mean, yeah, the meme is that it's 3 of 3. After the CT grind, I just don't really have it in me. Just want to like mash my brains out. Save that for the wife. Hey, cuck. Oh, I should be... I really want to go to the guy on the left first, just because he always walks away, but it's not worth having things end up in different spots. Hogwarts. Oh, so... Oh, hang on. Do I want to roll with this meme? It's going to be a meme what I roll with, but do I want to roll with this meme? Oh! Well, yeah. All right, I'm gonna roll with this meme. I mean nothing from this aside from just the fact that it's just the meme, but wow, you're gonna get Hogwarts Legacy. I didn't realize that you hated that many different kind of communities, Billy. That is actually just disgusting. Good one. I call that that type of joke I call JK Roffling. I didn't mean it. I just want to swing my wand around. Just watch porn. I mean, sure, you only get to swing it around for like 30, 40 seconds instead of a couple hours, but still. All right, I should just do this right now. "14 tries. Not good. Karate, right? Yes. And then that. I don't know what Dutch glow is supposed to be. So what we did there is I had my cursor on Cure 4. I went down to a spell that I could cast, which was Sight, and I have to push up and A on the same frame, and the game thinks I'm trying to cast Cure 4 even though I can't. And so we went underneath the amount of MP that Tella actually has, and that's going to allow us to... I don't trust it. Okay, well. You see he has 506 MP. Unfortunate. Bro! Are you... Yes! Okay, so there... Clutch? That's not the word I would use. So there's a whole experience thing where you want a certain amount of people dead or alive for each fight. I only want Tella and Cecil alive for that one. Aurum going down on like one of the first attacks always frickin' sucks. Oh, you're full HP, that's fine. It's easier to fix if... Be easier if it wasn't Palom that was alive and like if Yong was alive for that one, I just have him be dead here. Meteo again? No, we're just gonna do Lit 3. No wave skip. What's the damage? Thank you. Oh, we still need those. Oh, I need that too, actually. Cool. In case you're wondering, we're only 3 minutes behind record in an hour 13. Yeah, Rosa Strat. Megan just seems to like to punch Porum first turn, like every time. Like, come on, let Porum destroy Palom. No, wait, let Palom destroy Porum. Palom is the dude one. And then you can beat up Porum or Palom all you want. Do-do-do-do. Sure. I'm sorry. Despite the recent what? The who, what, and the where now? The what sizzles? What, what do we mean by this, arm? Butter, do you know how old the twins are? Yeah, they're 5. 5 is in fact the correct answer. I don't know why I live on the edge on this. If I killed them, like, if they were just a little bit younger when I killed them, they'd basically be an abortion. I'm so sorry. Okay, everyone be on your best behavior. The wife is coming up. Bland Porum Hood. Hang on, that's a good split name. Should Beedoo be neutered? I would love to be neutered. No, wait. Yes. Whoa, wait, hang on. Is there a difference between being neutered and just being snipped? All right, she definitely heard that because I heard her groan. Okay, when she comes in here, we're just gonna be like super happy and surprised because she's gonna have a great day at the show today. Oh, okay. There was once upon a time a runner who thought that he would get world record in Final Fantasy VI PR and then only did like 2 or 3 runs and was like, this is too hard for me. Anyways, this streamer decided to grab split names from Lion Musashi. Now, if you know anything about Lion Musashi, he names all of his split names after like songs that he likes that have to deal with like what that split is. So unless you know what that split's about, a lot of it doesn't make sense. This same streamer also picked up Super Nintendo notes for the PR run and was like, wow, this Dine and Beedoo guy are really trying to like gatekeep the community with like bad notes and stuff. And we're like, oh, you're just an idiot. You're looking at the wrong notes. Oh, PR and SNES means something different? Anyways, it was a treat to witness all around. How many am I burning here? Just 3? Huh. Okay, wait, is getting snipped so quick and easy I can just do it myself? DIY? Never seen Beedoo look so nervous. Go watch my Rando CT run. No. I was just gonna grab a YouTube video and just, you know, start going to town. Probably need a couple of mirrors though. No, but it's even better, Shane. Complaining about notes playing PR and looking at SNES notes. That's the cherry on top. Don't snip the wrong wire. What happens if I wrong the snip wire? Are they just gonna work better? All right, this is when I get my ankles broken. Back here, you cuck. Honey! Hi! How are you? We have to reset Tella's MP there because you can't cast magic outside of battle if you have an MP underflow. And we want to use exit to A, keep the step route, and B, it's just faster to get out. Hi, buddy. Oh, he was kind of cuddly. When he cuddles with you, does he constantly just like look at you and then lick your face? Oh. Oh, he doesn't do that with me. When he cuddles with me, he's like, head bonk, look over at me, lick, lick. Lay down, head bonk, lick, lick. No, I know, but I'm like, knock it up.
Uh-huh.
Life is beautiful. Hey, that's my job. Is this a run for a big PB? Probably not. Not because we're not ahead and I'm not feeling good about it, but there is too much game and too much stuff that can happen that, considering we can just lose on the final boss fight, to say anything conclusively. Yeah. Need more faith, take a curse? No! Thanks. Can you show the puppers before you go? No, I can't. Here's... There it is. Hi, Rocky. Tella and Cecil. Like that. That. What are you doing? Hey, buddy. Oh, bye, buddy. That was a really hard menu to do between the sneeze and the puppers. I was fighting a lot of different stimuli. Did I call my wife Buddy? Hey, bud, pound it. Pound it, I'll pound. I love you, honey. We were talking about if I should try acting theater in Saskatoon. And I was like, with my job, that would never actually work. But it'd be fun. It'd also pay absolute beans, and we would be poor. Oh, that felt nice. Love you.
Oh, shut.
I didn't think he was gonna change there for a second. Hey, weak hit! No, not you. Maybe. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so It's a little extracurricular activities, really. Now I can't forget the change rod, because I've already changed the change rod. Change rod has been changed. All right, we just need one of the slow guys. Over here. Nope, not you. Do I burn any steps here? 65! Oh, okay. So the 3 and then 62, half of 62 is 31. Okay, here we go. Counting with B, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31. You think I'm looking at the screen when I'm counting? Come on now. What is that for? Step route. I will not elaborate further. Take an extra 14 steps here? The frick? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Am I supposed to get an encounter before I step on that? Is that what the idea was? I didn't. Nope, that's not the idea. So inside a castle, towns are fine. Inside a castle, if you walk on the regular brimstone, that counts towards steps. If you're walking on carpet, on burnt cobblestone, behind a wall or behind a pillar, those do not count for steps. So the dwarf castle's really frickin' fun. Because there is all of those things, and they all matter as you walk all the way through it. Dun-dun-dun. Man, I love hearing my truck start up. Already duplicated that? Okay, good. I blanked out on what I wanted to do there for a second. Hey, Virgil, how we doing, my dude? We're gonna see how this next little bit goes, or doesn't goes. We want... Those are the damage rolls I like to see. We want Yang to be dead for the Mega Sisters. I also kind of want him to tank a magic attack if possible. So him being a little alive there is perfectly fine. Can I go now, please? Hey, Fox, how we doing? Okay, we're gonna do the Addy Daddy during the, or right after Mega Sisters. There's no spoilers in my sentence. Right after we kill the Mega Sisters, though. Spoilers, you're gonna kill them. Better. Does anybody know the origin? okay. I shouldn't. I don't want to word this. So the pot friend is obviously waving. Is that supposed to be from Dark Souls? Elden Ring? I thought it was one of those games. I gotta get another underflow going on here. Hey, that was only on turn 7. Okay. Sick? Oh, I'm confused. Who told you could get sick? Oh, I didn't think he was actually gonna high roll himself. Okay, it hit Tella, so we're gonna heal Tella. $15? That's almost 10. That's crazy. Yes, I believe the underflow only works in SNES. 3D has its own jank with the augment system that you don't really need it. There's a whole, like, you don't take damage setup you can do. Jambris, how are we doing? Welcome on in today. Hopefully you're having yourself a fantastic... Oh yeah, Addy Daddy. I said this is when the Addy Daddy was gonna be. So there's a link if you want to not deal with the ads. It brings you to YouTube. It's the same stream, just on the YouTube side until 1:35 when the ads will be done on the splits. I have no other better way to mitigate it other than long cutscenes. Just looking at my maps while not a lot of stuff is happening. It's funny with this run when he casts Meteor and then he dies and it's like, come on, bro, this is your 3rd time. What's the issue? Do 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 do. All right, step 7, floor 8 of Tower Babel. That's... Ad block actually works on YouTube, though. Hi, buddy. At least you're getting the sickness out of the way right before Christmas. Wife usually gets sick like on Christmas. Step 7. 7. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. Where the frick is it? Where the frick is it? Here it is. 7. Step 7. Gosh dang it. That's the crap that I read during this, by the way. Boom, boom. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Rocky came to warm up my toesies. Yeah? Came to warm up my toesies? Yeah. I need to get down to the next menu. Here we go. Wow, this actually is like 3 minutes. We'll be like just starting the menu when the ad's done. Not bad for timing, TBH. See, I just have I just subscribe to YouTube Premium. They'd be like, well, why don't you use ad blocker? Because I'm on my phone 90% of the time away from home. Gosh, dang it. And I can also make playlists on the phone and then like listen to it while like the screen's off. It's actually really nice. Stupid left-handers. Headband, karate. Headband, nope, Gaia. Gaia, karate, silver. Don't heal up. What's his nuts? Young is 15, 16, 19k. Levels look good. Away we go. Yeah, we got a good amount of snow. Wait for week and then we bring this down. Okay. Oh! Excuse a frick, I'm gonna need you to calm the settle down. Yep. I figured that was gonna happen. Scripting, hardly newer. Because I misread, James. That would be why. Just need to get another slow out. Look himself on the next round. Whatever moment. So anyways, I just sat there and waited. I think it's because I parried. Really? Am I that far behind on damage? Holy! I'm not gonna look at the splits right now, but I'm pretty sure we just lost a stupid amount of time. That's a minute and a half off of PB, kids. Everything went really bad as soon as... You guys are talking about this red hat? I swapped it because they lost yesterday. Everything went super terrible as soon as Kane just died. That was the beginning of the end there. Oh well. Okay, we only lost 3 minutes to record on that one split. Still green? Against average, yeah. Not about if we're green or red or blue or white. It's about how dumb that actually all went. That's the moral of the story. So the magma key should be at the top. This next fight, Kanos is also absolutely getting nuked on like every hit. But this next fight, either goes according to plan and it feels a little sketchy, but like you're not too worried, or you're fighting for your life and you want to cry. Now we've already had one of those fights, so I'm hoping this one does not also become that, but time will tell. So this is the fun part of being a speedrun streamer, when you have a moment like that, at least the way I like to handle it. It's like, externally you're like, okay, that was annoying, I didn't like it. You get your like 10-15 seconds of RAR, and then you just move on. On the inside in my head, it's just like bombs going off. Systems blaring. But on the outside, you're like, huh, that was annoying. Dine was telling me about when he was doing his no sketch grind back in the day, and you know, he died at like cranes or IF or something, and he'd be like, well, I guess we'll reset the scene and we'll try again, just because you have to wait for the intro to play through. He'd go and do that, and he's like, whenever I'd get into the kitchen, just start swearing up a storm, being like, this game's so stupid, why am I doing this for so and then he'd show up again and be like, all right, so we'll give her another shot. One of my, I have a clip of me losing it in the opera, because I had, when I was doing like the hard any percent glitchless grind, it was like 7 for 7 or 8 for 8 runs in a row where I had a pincer on the rats, and that was like my big time save, and I would just not save anything. I'm like, well, that's pretty much it. I muted my mic and I just went, ah, and I slammed the disc. Anyways, that does exist. 10% chance, 7 for 7. I guess there's 3 rats, so like I can't even say it's 7 for 21 because I'm pretty sure a couple of them were like double pincers or something stupid like that. Anyways, I try to, like, you know, keep a lid on it. Sometimes the voices win. But something rage brings clicks something I don't know. Bruh. I know that wasn't just a for real roll you just threw out. There you go. Anybody else nervous about Kane's damage rolls here? Nope, I'm not. Easy peasy. That's the other important thing that James was kind of bringing up there is you got to be able to, like, this is why I say you give yourself like 10-15 seconds, get it out of your system, get the rage out, and then it's over, it's done. I don't think I need the silver anymore, but I feel like I keep thinking that, and then I need the silver. And you, Cecil. Yay! Good damage rolls. It's my battle cry, by the way, in case you weren't aware. That is the battle cry. All right. So, in case you don't know, the black magic spell Warp lets you go into the room that you were previously in. Now, obviously, we're in this room. Another interesting thing is every dark crystal room shares the same room ID, which means if we could somehow get into that room, somehow, that room ID would have a crystal for us to grab. So what we could do is, I don't know, use the spell to get into the previous room. We have now got a dark crystal. Okay, I'm gonna try and walk through this frickin' place now. Gotta walk around this. Oh my frick. I think that counts as the one. Oh, where the frick am I already? Okay, here. I have to be very precise on how we actually walk here, but it's never the same either. So that makes it like, so like I said, walking behind pillars makes it so that your steps don't count. Walking behind the walls makes it so your steps don't count. So we need to burn a certain amount of steps here. Also, burned cobblestone doesn't count, but regular cobblestone does. Stairs do not count. And so you can see why this spot's really annoying to try and walk through if you're on consistently different seeds. $14 extra, so this is 2. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Now this is a safe route, so normally you'd get that pot. I don't actually care about the pot for the safe route. I just want other stuff from it. Level 17, cool. Change rod, have your tiara. Prisoner and Rune. Swap Cecil and Rosa. Okay. We should have Rosa, Rydia, Kane, Cecil, Young. Paddle. Party order. I don't know how I got paddle out of party order. Matters for turn order. So, and also like what they equip for their speeds and whatever else. And that's how all the fights are based off of. So that's why it's kind of like make sure people are in the right spots and they're at the right levels and they're wearing the right stuff, blah, 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 blah. Because it all stems off of that. Okay, what did I say? Floor 8, step 7? We don't want Rosa alive for this. Toriak, you should be a speedrun coach. I'm a little more fricked up than I'd like to admit. Mashing a little too hard, it would appear. Oh wait, that's all we want. So this is also back attack tower, but because we got the cat claw and the dwarf axe, all of the enemies are, all of their speed is based off of Cecil. So we try to make Cecil a pretty slow character majority of the time so that they're nice and slow. Throwing a cat claw on Yong and later on Edge, let alone 2 of them, because we just duplicated 2 of them. That allows us to run away even if we have back attacks and surprise attacks without getting hit. For pretty much every encounter. There's a couple in the final dungeon that just don't care, but... Back attacking! Run away! I-11 GP! So, where was I going with this? Oh, let's see if this proves true. Ta-da! And that is today's magic trick. Well, I need to pay attention when we get to floor 8. 6. So next one. Should be step 7 for an encounter, but we'll see if I fricked up that one little spot or not. It might be on 6, 7, or 8, but ideally it's supposed to be on 7. Have a magic trick. And here, I'm gonna make Toriak's penis disappear. Spins over and spreads bum. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm ahead 2 steps? That's fine, we can just do this. We're good to go. Oh, for those of you that were confused, that was I just read Toriak's the next one. Prepare for the sequel. It's gonna be playing with like O Fortuna and stuff. It's gonna be absolute art. Oh, I did have another one. Okay. Okay, Gaia armors can go to the bottom. Okay, good to know. Oh, dang, I severely underestimated how much time I had. Bruh. Tighten his goals. Okay, double run buffer attack. Let's see if I get either of them. Got one. Boom, boom, chicka, boom, boom. Boy, I can't wait to watch Yang get nuked by this next beam. Wow. Cinema. How did he know? Because it happens every frickin' time? Is that how he knew? That's okay. He's just most of my damage. That's really not much of an issue, really. Fine. Kill him. Not a bad recovery, I suppose. Sucks that I have to deal with Yang getting nuked by the strong laser literally every fight. So, we didn't go super speedy there, just, swap Cecil and Rosa. They call him Yang in the 3D version! There's literally people saying, "Hey, Yang, what's going on, Yang?" A long O? Or do you? Oh, you don't mean. Oh, you don't mean that kind of. Okay. Wait, I don't want him to have the cat claws. Frick a duck. I gotta get into my menu anyways to get Rydia up. Badoo, badoo, badoo. Sure, you can take that. I don't really care. All right, let's see who fails. All right, we're good. So there's a fun hard lock you can do in this game where if you hold straight up during this cutscene, you can actually get back into the door and then you get locked inside the room. I guess it's a soft lock. It's a soft lock because you can move around, you just can't continue on. But if I held up right now, I could get into the door. We're not going to because that would kill the run, but it is a thing that you can do. Why would you want to do it? I don't know. I know I've done it once before on like a run that was dead just to be like, hey guys, you want to see something cool, I guess? Life is pain! You know what sounds really cool? I guess healing. On the first encounter, that was a surprise. I didn't get my plink. Your lack of cat claw is very noticeable. Chrono! What's going on, my dude? How we be? Uh-huh. Look ahead to see where, like... "3F step 2. Okay, that's easy enough to remember. Millie, welcome, welcome on in. 3F step 2. I don't know what floor we're on right now. How many encounters? It's so long. I want to walk free. I want to walk free. I said step 2, right? I did. All right, so now we're... Somehow I was 2 steps ahead. I burnt 2 steps, and now I'm 1 step behind. Unless I miscounted, which is definitely plausible, but we're 1 step behind. I'm crushing this time. Sure. The important thing that a streamer, an entertainer, as it were, tries to do is cause the illusion that things are going well, that things are actually being good. But I'd be lying. I'd just be a big ol' fat liar if I actually did that. I think I just miscounted the steps. Just use fake splits. Well, I'm going against average right now because average is a lower time by 8 seconds than PB, but we are 2:21 ahead of average and 1:07 ahead of PB. PB, I know. Okay, this is the PB that has the stopping to get Excalibur though. We should probably just compare it at best though. My best is 2 minutes and 40 seconds slower than record. Remember when I said I stink up the place? If that isn't a thing to show this skill gap, I don't know what will. Stop being me. Wow. I'm just trying to be transparent. I don't care how your parents identify as, just be better. It seemed funnier in my head. Hey James, did you know you don't want to hold up here or else you can walk onto the town? This game is the epitome of don't buffer your movement. Found it the hard way? Yeah, you did. And you know what? You're gonna re-find out the hard way again. Yup. Yup. Dear diary, I frickin' did it again. Oh yeah, I gotta pay my speeding ticket.
Forgive me, Fadja, for I have sinned. I identify as a flame because agent above respect the Oilers because McDavid and Dre Saddle.
Snow, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I was perfectly good with the first bit there, but I can't be with you on that back end there. I really can't. I'll like McDavid at the end of February. Middle of February? I'll like him then. I think I went too high. So what I say, we're one step behind right now, right? So we can actually save that in this next room. The amount of people I hear Stutzla be pronounced many different ways. Okay. One. 3, 7, 9. Okay, that should be what we need to do. We need to burn 10 steps in there. Give it to the German! What Sens fans like to yell. All right, where am I on this thing? Oh, here we go. Okay. So it should be step 7 in this next room? Nope, I don't have any step 1s. Am I ahead again? Did I watch Mighty Ducks? Did I watch Mighty Ducks as a kid? Are we kidding here? Yes, I did. Of course I did. I'd like to leave now, please. All right, Radia has assumed the position. Sandlot 2, my guy, my guy. All right. Step 4. So I bet you that's going to be on step 2 or 3. Flying V is so stupid, but it's so funny. Oh, Habs didn't win a game. It must have been the refs. Must have been the refs. The refs are the reason why we're not in a playoff spot right now. My sensor keeping my life Final Fantasy VII free. That's why I say it's a win-win. Either they make the playoffs or I don't have to play FF7. Oh, you're up there. Frick is it? Oh, right, I'm ahead, so that was step 6. Okay, I'm gonna burn 2 more steps again. We're gonna see what happens, I guess. Hang on, I can't remember the... Can't even spell the proper heart. All right, anyone who knows French is probably gonna cry on this, but je ne parle pas beaucoup français. The intent was I don't speak a lot of French. Was what I was going for. I was actually decent at French in high school. I was 15, 16 years ago. Haven't used it since. Where am I looking here? Oh. Where am I looking here? So I had to look up what lots was because I wanted to say tray and I'm like, no, tray is very. Okay, that is the right encounter. See if this next one's the right encounter. Three Mad Ogre? Okay. Speaks Saskatchewan? Wait, you just want me to hit you up with the Prairie Boys speak? I don't know, this kind of feels like a Dance Monkey Dance situation here. It said Gaia Gear, right? Sounds right. I don't want that either. I need heal there. Okay, I missed a lot of stuff. Okay, we need to change the battle speed. I need to make sure that my party is in the right orientation as well. Vessel Rydia. Kane Rosa Edge. I don't think I'm going to save time on the split. And I say this because I don't think we're going to finish it in 10 seconds. Oh, frick. I'm snoozing. Player on Cecil. Cane jump. Yeah, I was a little bit slow on that. Boy, I can't wait to damage roll by 500. Turn order is a little bit fricked up. Frick him up, Kane! Well, that's GG's. That's gonna be a level 22 Cecil right there, yes, sir. But you know what? James is saying it's not actually GG's. We'll try it, but I'm pretty sure it gets fricked up. Cecil's gonna be up a level And I think things get really fricked up from this point on because he's gonna be a little bit speedier, but we'll see what happens. Keep saying that, and then things don't go right. The one time I had a 22 and everything was like super fricked. Maybe it was a skill issue. I don't remember. I don't think Rydia gets virus though. That pretty much stemmed from my slow flood, by the way. I bet you he missed the kill by that little bit of that 500 that healed him instead of doing damage. So probably like whatever that swing is. Would have been swing of like what? 1500? I said we'll go till we don't go no more. But I'm just skeptical. Skeptical about that one time that I think a thing went the way I thought it did. Not calling her Lydia. Again, I don't think she actually gets virus though. We need to get to the lunar whale cutscene so that I can pee. I mean, skeptical. Didn't I say skeptical? What did I say? That shouldn't matter. I don't think I can pee in this cutscene. I'm thinking about it, but I don't know if I can or not. Rocky? Why are you barking? He's a good boy. He just does like a singular bark when he thinks there's someone at the door, just to be like, hey, someone's here, bark. I'm like, all right, thanks, bud. You want me to pee in a bucket on stream? Yo, boys, this is a stream on stream. Some stream on stream action. Okay, I'm done. This is the run. If I had Zygor's optimism, I'd probably be a happier person. Unfortunately, I've been, some would say beaten down, some would say tempered. It's essentially the same thing, but I like to use the word tempered. Whoops. Hi, buddy. I don't need a pee jug. I've got turbo. That is almost the exclusive reason for having turbo. Thought you were a pro? That's your fault. I never call myself a pro at all. If I was professional enough, I wouldn't have to go to a place called Carrot River, population 900, 10 days of every 2 weeks. Prostitute? Oh. I stand by my statement. If I was a prostitute, I wouldn't have to go to Carrot River 10 days of every 14 for 900 people. Anyways, that dark crystal that we got right after beating up Calcabrina and Golbez is the dark crystal that you get for finishing Sealed Cave. So we're done. But not everybody is a client. Okay. By the way, we're almost at the point where I can just do my thing, as it were. Do 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 do. Do I need a pimp? I have one. It's called my electrical company that I work for. We're also gonna do an Addy Daddy during the big whale. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're gonna do it when we we're gonna do the Addy Daddy when we leave the moon. I don't have to do FF7 Hundo. My team ain't making the Stanley Cup Finals. They're not even making the playoffs. So I just make my legs do this, like what you do with like a turkey when you're just like playing around with its carcass before you cook it. And it helps a bit. Hey, buddy. Do 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 do. God dang it, Sid's dead. Never mind, he's fine. Almost there. If you're a Sens fan and you saw that November and you're like, by golly, the guys have it figured out. We made it through November over 500, let alone like only not being like, oh, we only won like 3 games. We've just changed that to December. BRB. Frickin' get him, Hobbs! Frickin' get him! My biggest regret as an Ottawa Senators fan is not being old enough to really appreciate what they were, like early 2000s. I got to appreciate most of like the 2007 run and the terrible playoff finals that they put out, or cup final that they put afterwards, but I didn't get to appreciate the pizza line for what it really was. I got to just be like, hey, they're doing pretty good. Surely this will be like this for the rest of our lives. Spoilers, it was not. I'm talking, no, the hottest of the hot was Spezza Alfie Heatley. Oh wait, I was supposed to be looking at step stuff here. Step 2? On this overworld, is it? No, next one. This is a nice walk. Yeah, that looks right. That was step 2. 2017 was also good. Actually, we were watching greatest overtime playoff goals or something like that. And I'm like, surely 2017 wouldn't be in there. It sure freaking was. Am I giving up on the Sens? I'm telling you, the boys are doing me a favor. They're saying no FF7 for the dude. What's the definition of giving up? Because like, we're not quite halfway through the season yet. And it just takes like a couple slumps in a streak to go. I don't see them hitting a streak. I start watching, 0% chance they're making playoffs. I guess when they're eliminated. Until, I do have a rule for mental health that I don't watch if they are below 500. Which I think they're one game above 500 right now. Right? I feel like more than 6 steps. Yeah, so after they lose to the Jets on... tomorrow. After they lose to the Jets tomorrow, because guess who's coming back tomorrow? That's right, Hellbuck. Yee doggy. Oh no, wait, I said under 500, so I guess sometime later next week. Bro, they got elite goaltender Tristan Jerry now. All right, we're going to do the Addy Daddy now, by the way. Just let you see that time save. Last one for the run. Rather have him than Skinner. What a Montreal Canadian thing to say. All right, so it should be second encounter or third encounter. I like sports and I don't care who knows. I get to play hockey today. With the shift that I'm working, I only get to play like one every 3 or 4 games. And the last time that I played, I had to play defense for like the 3rd time in my life. And I got slew foot and my ankle got twisted. And we didn't have enough people for me to be like, I should probably just leave. So I just hobbled around and was even worse at defense because I could only like push off of the foot very lightly. It was awesome. definitely not one of my top 5 worst hockey experiences of my life. Sitting there hobbling, like leaning on my stick. I'm like, I paid for this. Yeah, dude slew foot, and then like my ankle got caught, and then I like fell, and he just kept it right tight, and I just fell backwards. I'm like, oh. All right, so we're gonna do a grind here to get Rosa to level 48. She currently is level 20. Actually, she might be level 21 because of the ruby thing, but it really doesn't matter. I call it hockey. I will judge people for calling it ice hockey because hockey is not a thing that you specify what it's played on. You specify if it's like field hockey or ball hockey. But if you say hockey, it's obviously ice. Does it count as a... Yeah, because I'm taking the time to just get experience. Tonsil hockey. Boy, I'd like you to be my forechecker. All right, so that's 1 step burnt. They're not even in a playoff spot, bro. The big teams to watch this year, if you want to just have yourself a good time, would be like Colorado, Dallas. I don't remember who's in 3rd. Oh, is it the Wild? Poop. The team that we let win in the last 20 seconds. Ah, yes, that team. I will say Middlestad is he looks good this year. It's annoying. All right, we're gonna do the setup here. Battle speed 2. There's life 2. Nice. That's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I'm not getting mad at the game for inputs. I'm getting mad at myself for being bad with inputs. 1. Hey, less than 10. All right, we've got so much crap here. Wizard hat, wizard. No, I'm looking at the wrong person. Gaia helm, rune ring. Wow, that fricked me up pretty hard. You get wizard. Oh, there. And rune. Cecil gets a dancing dagger. Radia gets a dancing dagger. Swap Cecil and Rosa. Rosa and Edge. I want it like that. I want this crap out of my life. It's starting to tick me off a little bit. Okay. So it's not the first fight. It's the next one. Back attack. Okay. Flood. Wait on the flood. And we quake. Wait on the quake. We should get a D machine. We're gonna get fired here, that's fine. That counts as 1 kill, 2 kill, 3 kill. We're gonna go for 18. Four kill, 5 kill, 6 kill. Settle the frick. Seven kill. 8 kill. 9 kill. Yes, we're basically just stacking a lot of experience. Because each kill counts as a... Whenever you see that life, that counts as an extra kill on it. And these guys give stupid amount of experience. You'll see. 10 kill. 11 kill. 12 kill. $13, 14, 15. This will be our last cycle. Now we want to get this all to... You do need to... Oh, right. Yes, you do need to get your stuff queued up before it actually goes off. Otherwise, he isn't targetable anymore, and then you don't actually get the kill. But check out the experience we're gonna get from this. 771,700 experience. Wow. Speed 1. Other way. Not that way. Corfax. Swap Edge and Rosa. Yes. Oh, frick. All right, that was a late split, but we're like minus 340, 350. Rosa rises my stonks, you know what I'm saying? That's not right. That's also not right. Frick. This is what I'm talking about, James. I have very little faith in this. Okay. Oh, wait. Why did I put... I fricked up. I didn't need to... Oh, wait. Okay, that's one fire 3. Thanks for the double input, game. Appreciate it. Well, that's gonna be a GG. All right, now it actually is GG's. It's gonna be on him. He's gonna swap and... Why did it double input? Nope, wasn't on turbo. Anyways, that's the backup. If Usoya's first turn isn't here, we're fricked. I don't know how to time this. Okay. Razor 1. See? The timing's fricked. It's all fricked. We're gonna die now. That timing was not right. That's it. But yeah, no, sure. Yeah, level 22 is perfectly fine. I blame that on the 22. Because these things are just a little bit faster. And now the timing's all janked up. You got this, Rydia. I'll show you what I mean. Okay, battle speed 1. So this is how it normally goes when your speeds aren't fricked up. Mazer 1. Mazer 2. And then you start casting that white. And that's the fight. Sunpunk, thanks for the $5. You didn't have to do that. Especially not after that. Party. Cecil. Why are you alive? I just want you to be 22. You don't have to be alive. Yeah, it's that weight right there. That's the spot. I need to be queuing it up in there. Get Timbits? But Timbits are terrible! Anyways, that's the difference in nuance that I'm talking about, James, that it fricks it all up. Although... there's gotta be a better way. There we go. Anyways, I brought my average down by another 35 seconds. It's a matter of, I'm kind of looking into when do you queue it up though? Because if you go too early, Obviously, you're just kind of hoping that you have like a 1/3 chance of hitting what you want to hit then. Like you wait for this like awkward spot here. Then like do it here maybe? Just have to kind of guess. I mean, we can check that out, Mirage. Oh, he also doesn't have his turn here either, so that's a little fricky. Because you should be queuing it up right now. Anyways, this is why I stress about that fight. The Ruby fight. We'll kill Zeromas just for funsies. For practice, we'll call it. Oh, I need my calculator. It's funny how easy that fight is with the proper stuff, and then like any variance, and you're all of a sudden you're like, I'd word it more, whatever I have for my notes is for knowing how to actually follow the game properly without nuance of every level. So I have to count damage for this fight to kind of know where we are at, because we're going to skip his little healing phase. Did I end that with the preposition? Yes. Nope. Right. Did I miss an attack and I did over damage? That Big Bangs felt like it took a long time to get here. This is where I keep saying, like, you can either under damage or you get a little bit behind on damage or whatever, or behind on the turns or whatever, I guess. But you're like, gee, I sure hope this kills. Okay, yeah. So I think I missed an attack, but I was like, oh, as long as it doesn't hit like below like 8,000, we should kill. Yay. All right. Guess it's FF6 rando time. Why we didn't white ourselves at the end there? Because of black hole. I'd rather not kill myself with it right at the end. Run it back, and we're gonna do a rando. So in case you're wondering, what happens if I have a level 22 Cecil in the... in our run? Try my best. That's my plan. Oh, frick, I have to make sure I get the right size here. Over here. Hang on, something don't look right. There we go. Okay. Something something mucho gooder. Oops. Nope. There. All right. What's C or which one am I doing again? Need to do seed 12. Oh, and I need to reset this. Crap. Everything still looks lined up? Okay. Alright, here's our Beyond Chaos to finish the day. No. Worlds Collide. Beyond Chaos is the other one. Six characters, 9 espers. Okay, we got Cyan Realm Sabin. Okay. There's a bot that you can do. Cyan looks very sickly, by the way. What do I type to it? It's like random sprites, random music or something like that. I don't remember the exact thing I put into there, but something like that. He drank the water. He still took it like a champ, though. But I find that the random music makes it a little more, you know, a little more engaging for the peeps. Man, everybody is sickly. Let's... not take an encounter here. We'll go do the camp first. Get a couple of fights in there, I guess. Don't need to do that. I didn't check abilities. We can do that when we're equipping everything, though, I suppose. I'm not even on my FF6 filter. Eh. I'm sure it looks okay-ish enough. Am I dumb? Yep. We'll see how this goes. I don't think that actually even really works. What up? Just being bad at speedruns. What up with you? Oh, I wanted to do this too, and I forgot. Then I can kind of deal with it after. Right. I didn't realize we started with an auto crossbow. Silly boy, that's not gonna work. They levitate. Okay. What, is he not allowed to be beautifully colored? This is on like specific dances working in specific spots. This is not ideal. Keep hoping for that brake blade to do something. Lame. Great. All right, I can't leave this way. Well, we got some levels now. This is weird. Got any questions? I can do my best to answer the minimal things that I actually know. Nope. Just in case. So we can go to World of Ruin or we can go to World of Balance. That's kind of the whole open world shenanigans of this. Things are locked behind characters that you currently have unlocked. So I can come to here because we have Cyan. And we can see what boss this is. And we know that we'll get Mog here. Runic, sure. Which Ultros is this? I'm kind of hoping for Elf Fires. Nope, that's not the one you want to use. At least we prevented the... So what, this is the third Ultros? Can't get mad. I know that's the highest chance attack. Thanks, bud. All right. So Mog also allows us to check that and that. Okay. Ooh, okay. Wouldn't mind some like decent gear drops somewhere around the way here. Am I strong enough to kill a dragon, do I think? Frick it. Let's find out. Nice. I don't remember if I actually need to get the rust rate or not. We're gonna find out real quick, I suppose. Looks like you do not. Oh, never mind. Looks like you do. This is a vibe. This is a vibe. Where are ya? I don't remember if it seemed like, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the thingy jingy for the clock is random, because I feel like I tried a 61050 last time and it didn't work. Oh, we're getting nice shields. I don't like that we got chainsaw. Hate the chainsaw. Hate the chainsaw. In case you're wondering, chainsaw and drill do about the same amount of damage per every 4 turns, except the drill will be consistent with the damage. I don't think I've really picked up any other, yeah. All right, this might be rough. Oh, yep. All right. Hang on, it might not be that rough. Oh, right, you have other stuff. Okay. What are the odds? My MP ends in a 1. All right, frick you too, buddy. Frick you too. That's this one. And when I saw it hit everybody, I'm like, I mean, I guess they're all the same level. Well, no, they're not all the same level, I don't think. Oh, I have to go up. My bad. Bismarck, okay. Since we're right here. Oh, peeky peek. Honestly, the thing I'm really fiending for in one of these is just... Sure. I would just love like a good old-fashioned sleeping bag. Okay. Oh, frick. Should have checked to see what that Esper was. I mean, speed ain't bad. I kind of want more deeps than turns 4 deeps, but you know, it is what it is. Anyone know if you can steal that timer? Or did they fix that? Right. Did it take my left input or no? Hmm. Fantastic. Don't go for the... Of course you did. Maybe I'm misremembering something. I thought if you killed something that is undead, with an instant death, you they just came back. I can never remember which one which, so we're gonna do this. The good thing about this little setup, at least, is I can just kind of runic and go about my day. It's coming back, dang it! Look, it's coming back! We got Shadow. We actually got Shadow music here? Alright, what do you got for me, bud? Okay, enjoy the bench. There's an easy little check just over yonder. Just over yonder. Well, I guess, go nuts, bro. All right, let's do Savin scenario, I guess. Yeah, that'd count as a shop. What did I do this last time? Game, I get it. I sucked at 4 today. I don't even remember if I have to do that or not for this. Let me go. This is bullying. This is bullying. He looks like a Rough Riders. Okay, how do I want to do it? I don't remember what these guys do with ice, to be perfectly honest. Okay. Oh, it didn't take my R input. Didn't take my R input! Die! Sag. Well, that one in particular got super fricked up. Wait, what did he get quick? I didn't suck at 4? Really? Because we died to an easy boss. Because I was... Right. Got it. I just... Gotta hold yourself accountable, you know? It was a skill issue, so it was the sucks. I learned yesterday that you have to do this. Oh, I gotta hit a Addy Daddy here soon. Try that. Right, you're back row. Yeah. I feel like Ice 2 is just gonna carry for a little bit. Oh, this would save on MP. That's not gonna work, buddy. The reason I'm not attacking with Mog is because we already kind of have longish animations. And I don't want to clog it up with not as meaningful damage. Saban needs to suplex Vargas, but he doesn't even know how to use blitzes. You want to do another elf fire or something? Thank you. That took a very long time. Steel and magic. Excellent. Good job, Strago. Oh, we're right there. This feels like it's probably a waste, but it also just saves on things. It's a resource saver, time waster idea. Oh, they got one Esper. Okay. All right, we can go to floating continent now. All right, so when we see an NPC that's random like that, that means you're either gonna get an item or an Esper. Right. Okay. Hmm. This might take a while. Okie dokie. I'm putting you in the back row now. Ah, yes, I'm an idiot. Frick it. They took away the, what do you call it? The instant deaths shenanigans. That's BS. Yes, now you actually have to fight the fight in the randomizer instead of just be like, well, it's okay. I got a Phoenix down. I've thought about breaking the rod, but I'm like, I don't really want to use it on this. This fight's not particularly scary at the moment. I'm waiting for another tap here. Oh, that Addy Daddy looks like it's gonna hit right in the middle of this fight anyway. Right. To get a Magicite. I have to heal up anyway from this poison. Magic power. Perfect. Oh, no one has Bismarck on? Sure. Alrighty. Oh, easy one. I really don't want to do a lot of the Strago stuff, to be perfectly honest. Do I have sleeping bags yet? I have a sleeping bag. Okay. Oh, I was waiting for text boxes. Let's see if it's a silly idea to check the monster in boxes in here. There's a very good chance it is silly. Oh, I did scroll all the way down. Uh-huh. Right. Is this counterattack or is this just attacking? This is definitely counterattacking. Okay, we focus one. If you've ever done any of the old no sketch where you have to steal this timer and you get the shake because you messed up your timing leaving, gives me anxiety. Oh, we're already 36 minutes in and I found dick frickin' all. Sick. Awesome. Dragon Horning Dragoon boots, but oh. Yes. Sick. All right. That's which guy is that? This guy? No, that's auction. That guy? Okay, that's that guy. Sure. Just kind of peeping what we all got here, and then probably not retaining it whatsoever. You can, sure. In the event that we actually get throw. Hey, sleeping bags. We got a, where is it? Thought I got a crystal something. Maybe I'm wrong. Toriak, I don't have the skills to participate in the league. I also, no, I'm just kind of doing things to do things. Oh, it's another quickish one. Oh, that's Hydon. Okay. I was like trying to figure out the one right by Strago there. I'm like, the frick is that? That's Hydon. Hide on these nuts. See what this is. If this doesn't kill him, I'd be surprised. Would I be surprised? I feel like I should be surprised. Okay, I'm not saying that Ultros League isn't for everyone. I just don't, I'm too competitive to be, I'm too competitive and my ego hurts too much to be like a participant for the funsies, you know? Oh, actually, hang on. A little bit of, no, never mind. Never mind. Don't know what I was thinking. Well, no, I do. I originally had the offering on, not the offering, sorry, the hero ring on Cyan, but then I swapped it for offering. Ten seems random. Why would I play 10? Okay, this should be this check here. All right, first of all, that's just what I like to call a big dick move. Frick. Oh no. Frick him up, Cyan! I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I do not. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. All I can say is the targeting on... Oh, thank frick. The targeting on net on one person and then the zombites on two others that isn't netted? Wild. Whatever, we made it through. Not ideal, but we made it through. Oh, we got Go-Go. Go-Go can just do everything, right? Punisher? I barely know her. I'm drunk. Just for future. Ooh, red jacket. I mean, technically the mag or the crystal or veil thing would probably be better. Don't want flash. They haven't been, I don't have anything raising magic. Granted, I don't have anything raising physicals either, I suppose, but. We're gonna do it this way. I think this is quick. Need to find it. There it is. Never come at it from these directions. Oh yeah, right, because you were dead. When's the opera? When we get Celeste! Oh. How's it going, Spork? When is that? I don't have an answer. Okay, got another magic site. Excellent. Wait, what are you learning right now? Right. Sure. I don't like it, we're gonna do it. Are we gonna do it? No, we're not gonna do it yet. This is probably a terrible idea, but we're gonna go to... We're gonna go to Trunksville while I try to figure out where my life is. Right, here we go. Spork, I'm such a child that I read, I pulled out, and I immediately started giggling. I'm so mature. I don't want to do the Strago stuff, but I probably should do the Strago stuff. I don't think there's anything down this way. I stand corrected. I can't tell you the last time I've gone to that room, ever. So the options after this are the Cyan Dream sequence. I don't exactly know how many checks you get out of that, but I've been somewhat avoiding it, obviously. There's Floating Continent, which has a couple of things on there, which may or may not be worth it. Maybe it's worth it. We can go... There's 3, okay. There's... I'm kind of trying to push off Fanatic's Tower, but there is a dragon on there. We haven't killed any dragons. Yet. Sure. Wondering if this will kill the arms or not. Who has a bolt 3? The Red Feast is a whole lot less ragey when... Frick 'em up! Good targeting. Live and die by the dance, baby. Sick. So they're all multi-check. It's just which multi-check do you want to do? I'm gonna stab this dude. We have 2 megas? All right. I'm gonna go dream sequence, hope for the best. Hopefully we kind of learn enough magic in said dream sequence that it's not terrible. To do Fanatic's Tower. I don't know if you still get the full heal for starting off the sequence, so I'm just gonna take the one I know is free. We should be relatively close. Have a random feeling about this run. See, that's the type of feeling that I have in everything that I do. I don't know how this works. Do I have to find my people? Okay. If my first couple of all characters Nespers runs are absolutely poop, I know what to blame. No, not gonna do it. Thought about it. Atmo weapon, meat, Atmo weapon. Sure, why not? I should really get a better weapon for his other hand. Wow. Chainsaw sure is a good weapon, isn't it? Right. That is a thing you have now, apparently. Get free. Okay. I don't have any, like... Oh, I do. Where are you? There you are. Alrighty, well. I'm dumb. I'm just looking, I'm like, man, what even are level up bonuses, you know? Link to the Past is probably the coziest randomizer you can do, in my opinion. Oh good, it's not random. We've only come across one dragon thus far. And it fricked us up. Man, if this finishes below 2 hours, I'd be surprised. It feels like this is going atrociously slow. You unlock all of the sword tech when you do this, don't you? Not that we have anybody with sword tech, but I'm assuming it's the same thing as like the Magitech with Magitech Factory. But yeah, like our damage is pretty pitiful right now, still. I feel like we're super underwhelmingly doing damage for what we should be doing an hour in. And this is why I say I'm bad! Okay. Oh, I got another match site. Cool. Yeah. I don't think so. Okay. All right, we're gonna go do this. Oh, we got a full heal off of it. It gave us the Magicite immediately. So I'm assuming I didn't have to go back to find anything else. Does anyone ever come across like Tales of Symphonia music in these? That's got some sick beats. Before we get too crazy, I need to remember to do that. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. Sure. Tales of Fantasia? Okay. Am I thinking of yesterday? I am thinking of yesterday. Oh, I did take it off. Hang on. Unless we fix this. Did this get fixed? I forgot he's still in the front row. Really, he's gonna die sooner than later, right? Okay. I'm pretty sure we've like ripped through pretty much all of our MP. I don't think I have a lot to heal it up with. You know what? Call me crazy for what I'm gonna pull. Part of me hates this, but part of me is like, ah, maybe this will be worth it. Thank frick. Who can equip this? You? Sure. Times 1. I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. Just in case of what we're coming up against. What elixirs do I have? This would be a good spot to have Berserk for. Oh yeah, this is gonna be so much slower than yesterday. Lol. Oh, so a fun thing about what's his nuts here? You have stuff that he's weak to. Wait, what do you mean 1? What's the 1 and 2? I was gonna do Berserk until I saw I had Fire 3, and I'm like, alright, Fire 3, Mimic, cast a Bolt 3. He's weak to Thunder and he's weak to Fire, so just... Sorry, he's weak to Fire and to Thunder. So just nuke his face in. It's probably gonna be faster than just stabbing him 11 billion times anyways. See, today's like yesterday where I just really didn't have any dragons along the way from where I was going. Oh, that was the one we killed. Cool. I'm actually gonna do this just to have another dragon to kill, just because I need some damage increase. My damage is not where I want it to be. I wouldn't be able to tell you it's Robotruck. I've only known one person to ever run Robotruck, and that's Corp. What's Ice 3 or Bolt 3? No, don't let it be you. I want you to attack. Okay, it doesn't. Well, at least that heal force is... Yesterday, heal force was the only thing I had to heal myself as well. All right, this one's this one. Hey, we got Cure 3. And another Illumina? Okay. Sure. Oh, fine, fine, fine. We'll do Floating Continent. I can honestly say I don't think I've ever seen anyone ever go to the Coliseum in one of these. Probably try to bring someone along to just get some stuff, I guess. Probably as good a time as any. Oh, we still can't menu until after the first fight? Right. Wait, what do you have? Steel magic. Oh, I picked a good one, didn't I? All right, Strago, you're just here to be here, bud. I really haven't found anyone to put these Illuminas on. Oh, I know exactly what I want to do here. Break them up. How did your thing finish out today, Papa? Good? Good-ish? Way faster than this? This ain't hitting my 145 average, I can tell you that much. Cyan is just the do-it-everything man right now. All right, which warring triad is this? Oh, we got stop at least. No, I'm more just disappointed on how long it takes for me to get things done. I know a couple of my... Excellent. I'm assuming he doesn't run away. Would be funny, though. No, we're holding on to the... I know I got him. Where are they? Dommage! I think that's a dead Strago. Yeah. 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 That one there. I know this is slow, but kind of saving those tents a little bit. Oh, wait, who did I unlock that I didn't write down? Oh, Maw got it turned off. That means I also missed an Esper somewhere along the way. How many checks is it to... Oh wait, I can just find this out. I don't really care. Crack. 22, okay. How do they beat death guys? With the power of friendship, obviously. Duh. So if we can get... No, he just... Listen. Linda, listen. He just drank the water at Doma. He was like, you know what? It's not that bad. Sure, he doesn't look fantastic, but like he's fine. Yeah, I'm still going with not sub 150. Actually, you know what? Don't matter. Fight him. Someone has bio. I don't remember who though. I am the dumb. I don't want to talk about it. I do not want to talk about it. You can make fun of me for that, but you want to know what the whole idea was? Or like what happened there? I'm just curious to see how much he actually does on a weakness. I know poison's pretty bad. It's about the same. If equipped. Was it the same or am I thinking of a different role? I think that's that. Another Magicite. Alrighty. Right now, I'm kind of just thinking I may as well just push for the frickin' KT skip. Skips you a couple of bosses, I guess? Or does that seem like a bad idea because I feel like my damage is pretty atrocious? Oh, frick you too, bud! Maybe I should spread stuff around just to learn more spells. Sure. You just keep getting magic power, my lady. What are you getting? Right. If that doesn't kill, I'm... Really? I'm so disappointed. I guess we haven't had anything to actually raise strength. That's gonna hit everybody, isn't it? Dang. I just need to make sure that he's still doing okay on HP and you're married to him. Okay. With how much I'm waiting on ATBs and stuff, yeah, speed isn't the greatest of the great. Oh. He's just always what he is, isn't he? I mean, I was leveling up underneath speed for a little bit, but it's because everything else I had nothing for level up bonuses. So I'm like, all right, well, this is us now, I suppose. This is purely for KT skip, by the way. Wait, is he not? Okay. Is Mog not supposed to be there? You know, like in World of Ruin when you go and get Mog there? What? My disappointment is immeasurable. Well, guess we're going up this way now. I'm sad. I was like, oh yeah, easy check. You gotta do the lone wolf first? Okay. Actually, here's a question. 'Cause I don't know why. Why is there 2 for Magi Master? Oh yeah. You're currently dead. Let's do it this way. Pick them up. All right, good enough for me. I just wanted the skip. That's all I cared about. No, 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 no! Oh, no, wait. Statues. Oh, no, wait. Statues. That's what we want. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Frick. Which... This is a bad party makeup. There we go. Try that, I guess. Hopefully this goes the way I think it does. Huzzah. Might be worth just actually learning magic at this point. Totally intentional, I swear. How much just like a regular... Doom isn't the... Wait, I think she has break though, doesn't she? I thought someone had break. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, you're the one with Golem, and that's fine. Wow, I really did absolutely nothing with these, eh? Oh, wait, you need to be the front.
Hey, look, it's P Dude.
What? Where? I don't see him. Sure. I don't need to do this, do I? I don't. Satara, thanks so... Wait, you said P, dude. Aw. Thanks for the 100 bits, Satar. This is the same spot! Again? No shot I get this nerd in the same spot twice in a row. I need to change that weapon. No, he's just not weak to it. Watch is gonna. Oh, I was awake. Watch is gonna heal. What do you have on? I thought you had like a rainbow brush or something on. Well, I personally love that we got this nerd in the same frickin' spot again. Fine. Fine. We'll deal with it. Oh, that might also be part of the problem. Probably not really gonna do much of anything then. That's fine. Let's see. Guess what I didn't put on? Undies? That's the one. I did not know that you could put stuff on. Yeah, Umaro's kind of just here to be here then. And this is gonna be Flare and... Atma weapon. But if I do it this way, am I using his turn as the wall change then? No. Awful. My favorite part about the way I've done this build is the guy that knows the most amount of magic is also the one who is my physical boy. Suck a dick. No, Ultima Flag has been turned off, so I was less worried about it. But we also had Palador. I would have, well, fight for a Palador thing. What do I want to do? Probably this. Yeah. Thank you, Scimitar. That actually worked out better than I thought it was going to. That's the only one that can die to instant death, by the way. Fuck. Okay, I gotta run a 3-minuter right now. I hate that it's happening right here. But then at least will be good for final boss fight. Save that sleeping bag for the other two. Someone had Siren on? Yes. Okay, good. I'm just slapping stuff on to slap stuff on. Don't worry about me. Oh, I have no Moogle Charm on? Hang on. Am I being dumb here? Oh, I just actually okay, that's fair. We're not... I was gonna say, we're just not gonna get an encounter. Oh my, this team frickin' sucks. And I have just realized how bad this team is. For some reason, I thought Gogo was way stronger. Alrighty. Surely this will be easy. Life is pain. I did this to myself. No, that's fine. You gotta trust this process. Just trust the process. I hate this process. I believe that makes one of us. This is so stupid. I botched. I for some reason thought that Gogo was way better than. All right, we're probably gonna have to come in here again. Sure. I hate the chainsaw so freaking much. I hate the chainsaw. It is probably one of the worst things that you can use in this freaking game. Pretty sure now I have to go through it normal. And this is why we're not competing, because of how bad I am. This is why. Where did they all go? Hey, you got one. Get stepping, kid. Whoa. This is such a walk of shame. That being said, who even goes on that side to like mitigate that? I'm not gonna grab that stuff. Frick it. Yeah, randomized sprite colors. I'm hoping that scimitar kills him in the back. Wait, who got deflected? There we go. Okay. I mean, live your best life, I suppose. Ah, yes. Good call. It's called, oh, by the way, the proper term is called a tracker, for what it's worth. Since I have nothing, I'm just, ugh. Oh no, wait, that's Pulte on the goddess side, wasn't? Yes. That's called muscle memory. How do we mitigate the muscle memory? Or come along for the ride. All right, I don't want to hear any talk about how we could ever be good at this. Never again. If I haven't proven at this point that that is entirely false, I don't know what will prove it. As we're doing our third Kefka Tower walk. Do I have to redo this thing? Of course you do. In case anyone's wondering, a competent person would have this done like 45 minutes ago. That's kind of where this is sitting. That's why it's like, oh. At least with like Ganon's Tower, when I'm doing Link to the Past, it's like, all right, just go through that muscle memory shenanigans and it works out. Where'd they end up? Hey, I took off a Moogle Charm. Am I nuts? I swear I took off a Moogle Charm. One there. So I did, for what it's worth. This is like my third seed. Incorrect. This is number 12. I have a spreadsheet of times. I don't have dates. So that's one little piece of information that would have been kind of nice to have, but that doesn't excuse the fact of the mistakes that are being made are not Rando specific. The brain power going into this is stupid. It probably wouldn't be the best use of my time. But I kind of want to do another one afterwards just to like prove to myself that I'm not as restarted as I think I am. Right, there's more to go. Hit the Y button a little bit early. All right, so it's only taken about 6 minutes to get back to this. Nope. I want. Just sit there and look pretty. You the one with stop? You are. At least I have pretend real damage. It's okay, we can hold our head high knowing what can we hold? The start was better. Sure. All right, let's finish this frickery. Right. Language? My language is English, and I can barely speak it, bruv. Wait, why does Twitch get the authority on what's a word and what isn't a word? We had the song yesterday. Why did I think that Mog was better? Why did I know why. Save shenanigans. Three. Does anybody know what happens if you quick someone berserked? I want to find out. Oh, that's just on yourself. Never mind. I want to make sure that head dies before anything else does. Believe we have an antidote? We do. Okay, they are all still alive. I don't know which one died. The head. Okay, good, good. We're not gonna worry about our dear lad that's sleeping. He's got Dick all going for him. You're the one with Golem. Good, good. Unfortunately, he's just stuck in the back row. Right. Well, I know it's a turn one thing. I should have just waited for turn one. That would have been the smart play. Sick. This is for the memes. Huh. I've seen worse memes. I've been rocking this scimitar with a lot of stuff that can die to instant death, and I'm just like, all right, just frickin' let her buck. Wait, this is actually kind of sick. Hang on. So everything is scaled throughout this game, but or throughout this randomizer, but the tiers are always the same. Magic. You know what? Can't ask for much better than that. That Magicite meme did some real heavy lifting. Come on. Sure. This is gonna be so dumb. Alrighty. Unfortunate about that Magic Master and Poltergeist. Okay, what's the damage on this? Okay, we're going to 3, 5. Oh, we're changing the plan here. We're killing this cuck right now. JK. I'm pussing out. I'm pussing out. Yeah, I have to. I hope this kills. I've lost track of the damage. Yeah, okay. I really made this just a 2-person team. That makes sense why that third party was really struggling. Alrighty, so I don't remember the exact number that's kind of required for... Did I lose my berserk? Oh, okay. Oh, you're just on standby. Frick it, that's all you're doing. Okay, good. Trying to push for the... Uh-huh. Fine. To get to the Beyond Chaos section. That being said, I haven't been really keeping track of the damage. There it goes. Well, there you go. All right, so I will show you before we move on to the next one, because I am the salt. There you go. This is what I have kept track of thus far. Oh, we can make it a little bit bigger. Because there's a head. No. We need our average to be like around here. Where I consider myself any sorts of doing anything worthwhile. Not good. These have had massive mistakes. This one just even had bigger mistakes. Well, this one required the. Actually, you know what? Let's find out real quick. How long did it take from the first time I fought Poltergeist to coming back from Poltergeist? Any guesses? I have no idea, by the way. We're gonna find out. Because the party that I had was so bad that we had to just run it back. All right, so we joined Poltergeist at 1:38:23. The time we started Poltergeist again. Oh my frick. All right, here we go. We got back to Poltergeist at 1:52. So about 14 minutes of this was just getting back to redo the fight. There might not be hockey tonight. No, the other team just being buttheads. Like, we're not gonna have enough guys for tonight. All right, this says it's going to be okay. Actually, let's do a prediction. Final seed time. Below 145. 145 XX. Above 145. DNF. All right, doing one more. Yeah, sorry, me personally. Yeah. So I'm going to seed 13. Oh, I need to set that thing. All right, Edgar gets us a couple VZ checks. This is the first time I've had Celeste and Terra. I think those are actually good ones to have. Rage, Magitech, and Throw. Rage is fun. That's the word we're going with that one, eh? Which, the one that I did a couple days ago. I don't know what the answer is to that. Why are you so enamored by a shadow with pea colors? Honestly, probably that. That sucks. Oh, wait, hang on, hang on. Could have tricked me that that was lock. Sketch, at least you can turn into control if you get the mustache, I guess. Okay. So I'm thinking. Why is this music not coming? Dude. I know this. What the frick? I'm gonna stab this child. This is bothering me so much. FF9, right? This is bothering the crap out of me. No, this is FF7. It has to be, right? No, I'm just like 95% sure it is. Oh, the one time I don't have tools and we have air anchor. Raffle Lamau. Well, they've all been SNESified. Why does it sound like SNES to you too? Because that's 100% FF9. Does this music always play here? I just realized that this is... I'm hoping these are easy fights, by the way. All right, what do we got? There. It's either going to be shock or physical. Unfortunately, I don't really know my sketch attacks too much. But the reason I chose this spot here is because there's a lot of encounters to get some experience off of, because getting off the ground is kind of the rough part. Right. I don't want to take all of them, to be honest. Hey, here's a skill testing question. Oh, guess we won't find out. I was gonna say, does shock go across the entire board? I was expecting way more out of that. I thought shock was always split damage. Makes body cold. I don't know what that thing actually does. This is gonna break some immersion. Here's some speedrunning stuff. Just because you do a lot of the speedrun shenanigans doesn't mean that you know what everything does or remember. I might have at one point. It's non-elemental. Not ideal. Never gonna use it. You're just on heal duty. And the shock is good because it's non-elemental. So, we got a little bit of experience. What I find is usually the tough part. Boy, tell the difference between those three people. Magicite? Magicite? You can't see my mouse on the tracker, right? I'm pretty sure I got rid of that. Sick. Put on daddy. If you did see it, you'd see it between the Esper and the dragon. I guess in the event that... Wait, why do you think I'm breaking the game? Yeah, you see Rosa underboob. Gonna check out a few things here. Well, I keep getting pearl rods. I don't remember the circumstance. There was one point when I was like, am I just gonna have to pearl rod mimic with Go-Go over and over? That was a thought that crossed my head. I don't remember what fight or why. We actually have someone with throw, so I'm happy we have a thing that I can throw with. Or something to throw, I should say. Okay. Sure. Oh, goody. This one, too early to tell because we just started. Right, we get go. Jump, health, magic. Bye, Locke. Wait, what did you get to put on? Cool. But yeah, this one's too early to tell thus far. At least for my tiny little brain. The last one was bad, and FF4 No64 died on CPU. So we're going here because we can pick up a bunch of treasures. It's not too much commitment to this one. No, it's actually, so it's a super easy boss fight. The issue with it is if you are... Sorry, picking up some, we're trying to keep track of things. Yeah, there's a nice rod. The issue is if you have Cecil at level 22 instead of 21, trying to time the setup for it kind of turns into, for my skill level, what I know is kind of a guessing game, and I guessed wrong. Because you basically go medio bounce a wall spell, and then while your wall spell is going off, you're supposed to bounce a nuke off of your wall spell as well. But if you're a little bit off, then the Globe 199 start popping through. And you guessed it, we got the Globe 199s. I don't remember how to do it this way. It is that one. I find it weird how often I'm getting Magitech, by the way. This time I actually, because we have that, we probably should go through Magitech Factory just to get Tech Missile. Nothing else. I mean, there's checks and stuff in there too, but if nothing else, to actually get friggin' Tech Missile. For all the times we have it, we haven't had Celeste at all, but we can actually do that. Yup. In retrospect, maybe that wasn't the smartest thing to do. Oh, Final Fantasy 2? I don't think the underground treasures are in the randomizer. Or they're not randomized. Okay, they're not randomized. That's what it is. I don't remember if that's actually what I want to do. Cool. Fire Ice Pearl Rod. Game's like, wait, you do any percent glitchless? Hang on a sec, bro. I don't think we even fight anything here. That was a bad time to do that. Ah, got another magic site. Love to see it. Right, Magitech Factory. That is our next thing before we go on, just because of the difference of power it's going to give us. Am I drunk? I am drunk. Why did I think that the capital... Oh, I know why. Do I need to do this whole shebang? Okay. Magitech Factory should also be numerous checks, so this probably isn't the worstest of the worst. Oh. Yes. I was gonna meme and... Okay. Yes, I know this one. The previous one? No, I didn't. I liked it better when it wasn't FF7. I was gonna wait because I didn't know the previous one, and I was gonna be like, hopefully I know the next one, so I can be like, actually, yes, I do. And then for a little bit I didn't, and I'm like, wait, I know what this is. I don't remember exactly where all the chests are here. Might not even be worth. There we go. I could walk behind that way earlier. I know, Billy, you were talking about trying to change my colors to FF7 colors. I was be like, why I oughta. Too bad my jumper doesn't have any. Okay, who's my tech person? You were. Okay. You're gonna take this off for that. I got the ribbon. Since we got enough ribbons, I may as well just do this. May as well do that. I'm down to clown with that. I'm gonna do that. I'd rather go like that. And actually, we're gonna do this. Ribbon on you. Oh. Alrighty. Sure. Oh, you actually start with some shenanigans. Interesting. Even when I'm doing a randomizer, Terra gets slimed. Raffle LaMayo. I forgot I had health. You can't write this stuff. We did it! Oh, another zone. Or another Esper. Love to see it. Put that again. I don't want this fight to take 11 billion years. All right, I also have to hit a natty daddy. It would appear. So we're gonna do that right now. We'll see if I get out of this fight by the time it's done. No, no, don't do that. I wonder. Lol. Oh. It was a fun experiment. All right, we did kill him before that point, at least. So at this point, I'm like, I have a weapon. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's just MP and HP upgrades right now. I believe you can actually run away from fights down this if you so pleased. I don't think I really pleased to though, because it's kind of free experience. Well, assuming what the fights are, I guess. I'm like frantically trying to remember what I did for the, or what I all wrote down for the rage thing. All right, we have our plan for that encounter. Yo, Ultros, what's going on? How... Ultros? Holy frick. I was sorry, I was looking at something. My lord, how's it going? Holy... Howdy. Guys, look at all these free levels we're getting. Oh no, wait, we're gonna go with you like that. Rather Gawaru Maro. Really put me in a tough spot here. Tomorrow's gonna teach me how to work out. Okay, compared to the last one, this one feels a little more easy mode. Billy, why are you doing this to me? So far this seed feels phenomenally easier than the last one. Oh, it must be after this that I get the tech missile shenanigans. I mean, we've just been fed so much stuff. And easy checks. And now our Magitech thing is busted. Let's go. Oops. You know what we need in some of this? We need some FFCC shenanigans in here. The only thing that I can sort of complain about is Esper bonuses suck. Thus far. Oh, Phoenix Cave would actually have a bunch of stuff that doesn't have empty boxes. They'd actually be filled with stuff. Final Fantasy Cosmo. Are you frickin' with me? Can't tell if you're frickin' with me right now or not. No, it's not Chrono Cross. And it's not Cosmo Canyon. Gold hairpin's pretty friggin' sick, actually. How do I want to frickin' build you? Well, I guess like that. You're gonna get the Moogle Charm so that you can get something at a later date. Yes, Crystal Chronicles. I legitimately cannot tell if you're freaking with me or not. We'll try and slap in a couple of Crystal Chronicles runs. Right. Do you know what it is? I'm so sad. I'm praying on that, by the way. All right, 50-50 shot each time. You just got to keep using shock, brother. Wrong answer. Oh no, don't heal him. Weakness? Weakness? I'm watching two short bus kids beat each other with wet noodles. There's no free full heal I have along the way, eh? On the plus side, all right, on the plus side, we are not going to run into Magi Master and Kefka's Tower in the Guardian spot this time. For frickin' once. All right, just bite the bullet and just... get this tonic out of my life. What rendition is this? Like, obviously this is Phoenix Cave, but like weirdly orchestrated. All right, let's see what this monster in the box is. Man, my magic frickin' sucks. That's what I like to see. All right, apparently one of the rules is always be killing dragons. I keep forgetting that I have you built like that. control and magic. Excellent. And that's precisely why I did that. All right. You kind of want to always be killing the dragons because the dragons, A, they give you good drops, but they also give you a lot of experience. Kind of boost you into the broken levels. And I figure this is just the best time to just learn as much magic as possible. Because, oh. They're not getting any good bonuses off of them. Like, I'm not boosting anyone off of magic or strength, because we don't have any magic or strength. Although, granted, those are kind of the only two that I would super care about. Alright, let's see what this monster in the box is. All right, what's a good high yields reward type of thing? Zozo seems like it's a bit of a trek. Kind of want to check to see what we have here. Could be different shops. Oh, okay, we can actually do that if we so pleased. That's for our chucker. I kind of want to just see how Phoenix Cave is. Frick. Well, we'll do Narsh first, since it's right here. You check out my, you're gonna have to pay for it. That's all I really care about. This music's kind of funny. Take it as Toronto. I was kidding! That was a joke! I can refund that! That wasn't the intent of the meme! But thank you. Not how that was supposed to go. Did I put her charm on? We're gonna have words. We're gonna have words later. I got you baited. Aw, that means cutie pie. Can't believe I'm doing it this way. I was actually just looking to see if there's any chests around. Ooh, Marvel shoes. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Anything you need to know about Marvel shoes is like, the only thing they can't do is your taxes. Now the question is, who do I want to give them to? I already know who I want to give it to. Maybe I don't know who I want to give them to. You. They do your taxes? Dang. I need to get better. I wasn't kidding by we're gonna have words, by the way. Hard-earned money just chucked at a scrub nonetheless. We're gonna have to heal. I say that like I have heals. I mean, I guess we have health. Oh. Silly me. Something worth it? Now we're still only this far in, an hour in. Okay, yeah, no, I stinks, boy. I stinks. We need 3 more espers. We technically have enough people. Tunnel armor would be quick. Okay, how fricked up am I? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. What a dumb idea. My bright idea. Hey, the guy that does the healing just needs to survive the first turn. This guy should go down pretty frickin' easy. All right. My brain shut off there for a second. System reboots situation. Did I leave a chest? Well. Thank you, DJ. I've been sitting here like, I feel like I should know this, and it's just not coming to me. Oh, I'm a scrub. Come on, Esper. Not an Esper. I was super overshooting. Am I healed up? Looks like it. At this point, I can't really get too... Okay, we're gonna get Setzer here. All right, cuck. That actually hit? I think so. I have stop, don't I? Do not have stop? Okay. Did I just cast Fire 3? Did my brain just do that? Oh, you are stopped. Okay. Flare Star is probably one of the weirdest. What did I cast? I'm going with the hopefully he dies here soon strat, in case you're wondering. Oh, I did bio. Okay. I didn't go full dumb. Nothing to worry about. That's okay, maybe there is something to worry about. Okay. So we get you and we get Setzer. Setzer does actually have somewhat quick checks. I don't think I have any warp stones. I don't remember getting any. But we can go over yonder here where you pick up Setzer in the world of... This is true! Alright, got another Magicite. Excellent. That one. Maybe I go Gauntlet on Hera with the Atmo weapon. All right, you can't. Right. Never mind. At some point, it'd be nice to be like entering KT at an hour, but it's the little things along the way. The other thing we could do with the realm is go to Owzer's mansion. Tunnel armor. It's going to be a bit of walking, so you have to walk through the entire freaking thing. Hera still has Leet River, which will take a bit. I'm kind of trying to avoid that one. Nice. Turbo be like. Zozo's going to be a bit of a trek. Moblez, I don't exactly know how that all works with Fumbaba. Probably wouldn't be worse just to kind of see how it works. Raiden sleeps here. Perfect. Another Esper. And another Ultros. Oh, it's this Ultros. Sick. Anyway. Ice 3 and break. Perfect. Give speed. Still not really getting anything for... You start working on the one with break. I don't remember which ones give what is... Okay. After a day of speedruns going poopy, this can go poopy and it's just like, well, that's how she goes, I guess. Oh, that last, oh, you should see me at the end of my last one. All right, I have no money. Castlevania 4? Oh. I'm gonna just punch him. I forgot. As soon as I did it, I'm like, oh yeah. I forgot she had the heal rod on. Oh yeah, that's the one with the things for the chandeliers swinging back and forth. You're like, yeah, this seems like a game that I want to deal with momentum. Team is so resource light. Frick. I don't want more people. Well, more people isn't technically the worst. What do you figure? One shot? Well, he did better than I thought he would. You know, Cyan getting the Cecil music or the Baron music. Capture and steals and capture and steals and capture and steals. That's all we get is capture and steals. I'm gonna keep killing these dragons until someone yells at me that going in and killing this dragon is usually not worth it. Man, he looks cursed. Do 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 do. Oh, I have. Go! Assume the position! Go! Assume the position! I said go! Assume the position! They shall name him Gao, Eater of the Phoenix Downs. The reason why I'm willing to go up and see Cyan shenanigans, but not go up here and do Terra's thing that much, is running up to where Terra is in Moblez is quite a trek, with less stuff along the way than this shenanigans. And there's a dragon along the way. B-Dude's menus, terrible. B-Dude's fights, horrible. B-Dude's movement, never mind. Yes, Thursday night. 4 on Friday. Are we going to be good to go for Wendell Clark's? If so, I'm down. All right, so all I need to work on is my routing, my movement, my menus, and my boss fights. I get those things figured out, we're good to go. I just need people to just keep learning stuff. The more magic on the team, the better. Sure. But yes, I'll be home Thursday. All right, let's see how quickly we can nuke this dude. I'd say about that quickly. Oh! She said she doesn't want... VIP is better than mods. I understood what the statement's getting at now. Come on, Esper. I don't know what this means. Oh, that's what she texted me. I see. I saw that I got a text. I just need one more Esper. Just one more Esper. Excellent. That's that one. No, that's not. That's the wrong one. That one. Okay, I initially read that as I'm going with one of Hannah's friends. And I was like, oh, okay. Do I know them? Whenever you're ready, lady. My frick. What's actually... Are the dogs getting drunk? Getting absolutely crunked over there? I'm going full offense here. Frick it. Okay. I guess tunnel armor next if I don't get an Esper here. Sick. I'm gone. Anybody remember where I got sleeping bags from? Oh.
Zytoriak rated my stream with 6 viewers.
Oh, Toriak! Welcome on in, my dude. We're, just about to go into Kefka's tower, actually. You know, it doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Bojo, thanks so much for the shooty shoutouts. How was your dragon questies? We're, pretty bad at this. Okay. You and you. You and you. And you guys need to bring some scrubs with you. Sounds like you had yourself a busy day there, buddy. Not gonna lie, that was just me hoping that he can put. I put a Moogle charm on, right? Okay. Sure. So this is me going, Terra needs to carry through this particular fight. Okay, it's possible. Too bad you can't do the runaway thing, eh? That's just so he avoids damage, by the way. If he doesn't know, what do your eyes tell you? You witnessed it with your own peepers. You don't get the Genji arm. You get this junk. Because you guys are the B team. Actually, you're less than the B team. You have Fenrir, and you don't get to have Fenrir. You get to have Fenrir. Where do all of my Moogle charms keep ending up? Oh wait, I don't need to do that. That's really the best you got, eh? Okay. Dang it, Pojo! Sick. Oh no, wait, I changed his weapon. Let's see, 3,000 or... Wow, physical is actually better. This is the Raffle Stomp team, in case anyone's wondering. It's the other team that I'm... Is that the other team that I'm a little bit worried about? Any team that isn't the one that goes down the middle is the one I'm worried about. Wait a minute! This thing doesn't know wave cannon! All gas, no brake! All right, moment of truth is... You have Illumina. All right, I don't even remember who's in this team. Just so you guys get something. Nope, get in the back. Get in the back. Get in the back. Okay. I actually killed some dragons this time. Well, I also had like dragons along the way instead of having to go so far out of my way. Okay, this isn't bad. I suppose. You guys are just here to be here anyways. Oh no! I didn't want to roll it through. I wanted to ATB weight my bio a little bit. The important thing is this damage isn't doing nothing. Might be doing very little, but it's not doing nothing. Compared to the last one, this one is much more easy mode. I feel like I should check the shields of the other people because I think I have one more force shield. I'm sorry. In what world is that not better? And this is where I lose a stupid amount of time because I'm just kind of dicking around with looking through this stuff. Just to make sure I feel somewhat okay. Okay. Nothing like high-end gear like mithril helm. We already killed Poltergeist, I think. Pretty sure we killed Poltergeist. We killed Poltergeist and we killed Magi Master already. Oh my frick. Sure. We're gonna go Gao, Edgar, Era Celeste. Yeah, sure. Oh, we're doing this again, are we? Excellent. I thought she had offering on for some reason. All right, get back there, buddy. I am one of the biggest idiots you could come across in this world. All right, go in the back row. I can't deal with my stupidity. You too. I'm just curious, mostly. Yeah. We're not done. We're not even close. Blowing through MP pretty fast. I've lost track of damage. I'm just kind of... Okay. Yo, Billy, what's up? I don't know why I keep forgetting health is just cure 2 until I've done it. And then I'm like, oh yeah. Replay the last 8 hours. Done 3 different things. Well, kind of. I don't know why I thought I had got green cherries. I know this to be true. Nope, don't do that. That's stupid. That's silly. I did FF4 earlier, and it was good until it wasn't. I'm not loving this. All right, we're taking you out first. Non-elemental damage is nice. Tier 3 hitting a weakness, much nicer. Okay. I don't really want to rage you is the issue. I have more than one mega. Oh no, I only have the one mega. Okay. Humanoid. Use bio. That's not ideal. This is just for curiosity's sake, really. I never use throw. My whelms have been undered. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Apparently I keep missing one. All right, 40K we gotta break down now. I really want to burn her. I don't want to burn her right now. I've got these to pop. May as well pop them. I keep forgetting that I have it on him, to be perfectly honest. Mostly because I keep thinking it's on her. And then I keep thinking about magic shenanigans. Okay, who's got Tri-Talk? You're the one with Phoenix, so I believe it's her with... Oh, you're not dead? You're the one with Fenrir. Maybe not for this first bit. Because Terra Celeste should be able to kill Lady. Assuming we don't get a W wind opener. Assuming. Okay. I was about to say Lamau. Never mind. There you go. Damage counting. Thousand. 7. $18. Okay, what, 20-ish? 4. It's gonna get a little rough, I think. Okay, lucky proc. I don't think that worked without the proc. I did the glitchless setup. You get close to 28k, and then ideally you just wait for the attack. You take the one counter and away you go. But I was like, I might have to get like 2 or 3 counters. The only thing I know. I may have missed a couple. Okay. Fine. Shut up, Toriak. I do more like this anyways. Yeah, okay. No goner skip for me. Yeah, I figured I was close. Yay. Like I said, I figured I had to be right there. Okay. Oh, 37. So now we just need to make that a standard run instead of our godlike run. Oh, hang on. I need to show you this because this is a meme. You ready for the meme? That one? Technically PB. Anyways, I think I've played enough video games for today. Hey, I didn't have all these people. So next Friday. Oh yeah, the prediction. Below 145. There was, I mean, it was a good seed, but there was also no massive frick ups of like, you know, going somewhere and being like, oh wait, I need I don't know. I can't do this without having magic spells. Well, I don't have any magic spells going up to like whatever, or like actually just nuking. The big change was being able to just nuke what's his nuts, Magi Master, when we came across him. Let's see, where are we going? I need to try and get this raid before I have 2 minutes to get a raid going before the next ad break comes in. I gotta get my hustle and a bustle. Sure. We've seen some, you know, our worlds collide. Now let's see some less spastic worlds collide. Thank you guys for popping in. We'll try to be less suck in FF4. So next Saturday should be the FF456 run, or the first one. There'll be more safeties and stuff in it, obviously, but it'll be what it'll be. 3:30. Ah, I can see what I can do with it. Dismiss that. All right, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, have yourselves a great week. I'll see you on the weekend. Marathon Saturday. Yeah, let's go. It's either gonna be Marathon Saturday or it's gonna be, well, let's just try more No Sketch or whatever it is. It's either gonna be No Sketch or FF4 Be Safe.